Alright, so what happened last second? Damn it, no. I'm not that good that I can do the recap in that. We'll get there. No,
Weak.
but no. What happened? No, what happened there is that we broke free from the cage. Then we go we go and talk amongst ourselves. Chat up. Then we just once we came up with a plan is good enough. We uh we set up, get everyone ready, get them things done, and we went outside. Once we get there, big old fight. Hey, hey, lady, what's her name? Mm, Crimson them. She'd take a whole bunch of them, um, off into the forest. We have big fight out front, and few of them drop out, but we come to the end, and all of us still standing. Then we find some info on the captain, and we decide let's be good people. All right. So even though we capture, we still decide we'll do him a favor there. Then we wait for our ride. Mm, and have a few conversation, have a meal once we get on the boat, and then we go. That's what happened. Oh,
Yes.
God, that was hard. Fuck. That took effort.
Hold on.
Clap, clap.
Thank you. God, this is gonna take effort until we need to get this to be effortless.
I heard struggle. But you did good.
I didn't make any comment on how it was done. It was done. That's all that matters.
Yes, take your
That
inspiration.
in and of itself is a comment.
Thank you. Nah. I'm
No, not with that. It could be a way worse
Nah.
with that. Never say.
About to say, you want me to comment on how it was done?
As could be a goal one Gordon Ramsay on SETI.
But yes. You guys ended session with having a good old meal and going to bed, I believe, but you all leveled up to level 2. Woo! Yay!
Did we go to bed?
What?
Last
Well,
last I remember, I was about to bring food to Josie and Sing.
So, I don't think it was... I think it's implied you did. I think we didn't go over the minutia. We are resting, so I think that's why we leveled up. I think it's implied we go to sleep later in the night, and then we level up. Unless Groot is wanting to just, like, jump through the needless days. In that case, we can still talk. Just...
I was under the impression that you guys, it was get to bed. But if you want to go through, you bring in the food to them, that's okay. But you also have several days at sea, too. So, up to you.
It was just the first interaction since getting out, which
Okay. Well,
I thought was gonna be a talk, but
okay. Well, you're all level 1 then. I'll take away your level up.
oh.
But yes, we'll roll back the clock slightly then. As to Mavis bringing food and sustenance to people. Just to set the scene a little bit for on the boat, though.
Okay.
The sail is not smooth at all. The waters are very rocky. So just something to keep in mind for you all. It is clear skies, however, right now, and you haven't for the probably an hour or two you have been at sea, you haven't run into any problems. But the waves are very rocking. They crash into the boat, and you kind of need to keep your balance a bit.
That's why I'm sitting. If people need me, I'll help. But if I'm not needed or if something's not pressing, I'm sitting. Meditating. Looking in my case.
Mavis, after taking taking food to Leo, I think Leo, yeah, Leo, getting it down, is going to come up to you two who were sitting together for a call, and she's just gonna walk up and hold out 2 bowls to you guys. You two did some must fighting, so.
You gonna say anything? If not, fucking
What?
sing, we'll take it. And he'll nod his head towards you, put it on the case. And, you will drink it.
Yeah, Josie takes it. She, you know, you go ahead and give it her. Give it to her.
Okay. After that, sorry, you had something to say?
No.
Okay. Then I guess this was pointless. Never mind.
Fine, I'll give
No.
you your level back.
So the thing is, I had no intention to talk immediately because everyone is still very hyped up. I was gonna talk later.
Yeah, and exhausted.
That was the thing. Just
So-
from the end of last
This-
session, the
this was
impression I
our-
got was that something was about to happen, and then session ended. So that's why I was
No,
like, wait,
no.
we're
No, this
Okay.
is hours. This is like hours later that you're bringing the food in, and we're resting here, and then night's gonna come. Like nights come when you give us the food, because remember we miss lunch, so it's dinner.
okay. Then never mind.
So-
My apologies, everyone. I misunderstood the situation.
Don't worry. So you all
I
love.
thought that's why I was like, did you talk to Sebi about something? Is there supposed to be a conversation? I did not know. My bad.
No,
would've said
It was
something.
Thing is, like the last session, when she was going to bring out food, we ended, and I remember you two were talking about something before that. So
Oh, what we talked about ended.
yeah, we finished our conversation.
alright.
Yeah, and that's why I cut the
Just a
session
moment.
now.
That's
But yeah,
my mistake.
yeah, no worries about that. Okay, so you long rest. Most of you kind of have to stay on deck as there's not a lot of. Well, there's probably enough room for some of you, but one or a few people do have to sleep on deck. So it's.
I'll do so.
That's good. I'm perfectly fine with that. I mean, I literally am. You know.
The party sleeps on deck.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will ask just for roleplay purposes for everyone to make me a con save.
I mean, I guess I could just fail. Can I just go last? I mean, let's be real with ourselves.
No, I need to.
That is a 21.
High five, Joseph. High five.
Unfortunately
Sorry,
for Singing and Josie, well, especially you, Josie, you're used to the seas. You've never really traveled on these seas before, and you are probably a little bit more cranky than you used to on the sea, as your stomach is not happy with you. The same goes for you, Sing.
I'm part fish.
This is gonna be a problem. This is for on the sea-based game.
Yeah, like I'm literally part fish.
This is gonna be a problem.
I think it might.
No, I know,
be
I know,
due to
I
these
know.
waters. On how
Yeah, no,
it's-
100%.
Yeah.
It's just,
But,
it's just
so-
the idea.
The fish is like, oh man, I don't have my sea legs. Don't worry, let me jump in the water. Oh, I'm perfectly fine.
Hey, being on a boat is very different than actually swimming.
Yeah, just like as the days go by, when it comes to Leo, he is unbothered by this.
But yes, on the morning, if you didn't already know, you'll be told that it is the 16th of life.
Tell me.
Mavis looks a bit shocked by this.
Oh.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna.
Well, I don't have a date for last time I was anywhere, so I'm. Actually, no, I do. I think I do. I have like 2 weeks before the campaign start, but I think.
She says. Well, she looks like she's about to ask something, and then she thinks better of it.
Yeah.
Leo nods. We're in the morning, right?
Yes. This will be
okay.
top of the morning. You know this morning as such, as the captain of the vessel, good old buddy of everyone, Thavarok kind of just goes around and kind of fairly on top of his lungs, telling people to get up and enjoy the sun. It's a new day, you scallywags.
That's very funny considering the party slept on deck.
I am up at the crack of dawn, smiling brightly as I am getting back to my cabin boy duties. That.
The overall mood, I need to roll for because the mood isn't entirely great right now. People are still kind of recovering a bit, but at least they don't have like the feel of death on them anymore, and they do seem to be a bit more healthier now than they're getting more nutrition other than a good berry. You all asked.
Sorry, I left it.
Oh, no worries.
Did we lose the level of exhaustion?
Yes. You with the long rest, you all would have rusted off 1 level of exhaustion.
All right, cool. I want to make sure. Listen good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's wrong? I mean, is there something wrong? Maybe, Josie?
I mean, if you wish to keep it, I won't stop you, but
Yeah. Did you want it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
You all are told in the morning, though, that just to be on the lookout, and if anything happens, to follow his orders. As you are on dangerous seas. Oh, you're on dangerous seas, and well, one wrong move and you will end up in, well, who knows where you'll end up. As he just laughs to himself and kind of gets a little slap on the head by the halfling, who seems to be almost permanently affixed to his shoulder.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't ask the question you want to ask.
Just as I'm going to like to mop up and clean places, I just start singing a sea shanty to myself.
Give me a performance check.
Aw.
Alright, time for my great performance.
Aw.
2.
Aw.
Completely out of tune, but completely happy with it.
Yeah, you.
At some point he forgets the words, and says in the middle of it,
Something, hi, hail.
"Hi, hell." What was the last time again? It's like da 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 da.
As
Da, da.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Yeah,
No.
anyone who is like paying attention to Leo notices that he seems to be creating a sort of anti-personnel bubble around him.
I stay around him and help him.
Yeah, as Leo, you find it really easy to clean as people are just staying out of your way for you.
see,
How
this is where
considerate.
I was yeah, this is where I've actually genius comes in. A master plan. No.
If nothing else happens during this time, like, does anything happen during the day before we go to rest?
I'm not gonna answer that yet. Something might happen.
Okay. Let me know if something does, because I want to do something before we all go to bed.
Okay, I will.
That's the reason why.
Yeah. I'm basically breaking up into segments of day, afternoon, and evening. So.
Perfectly fine.
Alright?
Mm. Mm.
But for the actual party members, does anyone want to do anything in the morning?
I do.
Okay, Mavis, what diabolical plans do you have for world domination?
So at the end of my long rest, I'm gonna make one of my infusions. It's gonna be enhanced defense on my armor, as she's going to whoever would be paying attention. I don't know if anyone would be, or just for the players. She uses this crude javelin that she has to like mark some runes into this the very few like solid parts of this ringmail that she's been wearing. It looks like very old ringmail, like rusted. But it looks a little more sturdy by the end of it.
Not suspicious at all.
Yeah, definitely not. So I'm putting enhanced defense on it.
Okie dokie.
And the second thing that is not part of my long rest and is actually part of the time that we've been allotted is I would like to attempt to get together some things to attempt to work on fixing this gun.
Okay. Can you give me an investigation roll? If you ask permission, you're able, like, anything that isn't, like specific, you can take any junk you find. No, not really that. Even if you ask him if you can, like, scour the ship for some things, you'll get permission. He doesn't seem to be that hard-boiled of a captain. Give me an investigation roll to just see, like, how good quality of materials you can get.
16.
Okay. You have some specific bits and bobs you know that you could probably find on the ship from your own experience. So you kind of go out and try to find some below deck, and you do manage to find the pieces you need. Some knickknacks and doodads, essentially. But you think with some time you can repair the gun with what you have on you.
Okay. Neat. And yeah, with the next bit of time I have, I'm gonna be fixing it. But that's me for the morning segment.
Okay. How about Josie?
Hepwepo is with you, by the way, Josie.
Mm. She not doing nothing.
They're probably kind of resting on your tail.
Just looks at them and she just smirk and just sits there and kind of just lets herself enjoy the sun, enjoy and just relax.
Okay, so just chilling.
Nothing more to do. Not till we get to land.
Okay. And I believe you said saying that you're just chilling as well. Or do you want to do something in the morning? Talk to anyone or do anything?
He would actually make everything more easier. He would help Leo clean up, because he has to keep an eye on him.
Like a big brother, sing evergreen is there.
Not big brother, first mate. Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. And I'm basically gonna tell Leo I'm gonna look for Mavis and Josie during the morning. But Leo's the first to tell. I think we should get together and talk about what we do after when we land.
Yeah, I've been meaning to have a talk with Mavis anyway. One-on-one.
I want to meet up at night, or before we all fully rest. Also,
Yeah,
that
no problem.
child as well. I think they're a child they're having. I don't know.
I think that's kind of racist.
No, no. You remember well, I don't know if you remember the age, but they said their age.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah, their age is
Like 16 or something. I think it might be in their 20s.
child
I think they're in their 20s actually. I think they're like 20.
or young adult. Yeah. So Sing is gonna do that and tell everybody. We're gonna find the girl. Forget her name. Gonna tell her to wait on deck.
Oh. Josie's very much like, what we do that for? We'll wait till we land. Not like we going nowhere.
True. But if I'm gonna be spending some time with you, I'd rather not get to know you before or after we land. If that makes sense. No, they don't trust you. You saved my life back there. I just want a consensus on what we want to do, so there's no problem when we land. That's it.
Brethren,
Whether
why would there be a problem? Why would there be a problem? We go, we make it to land, we go and just chill. We go to a place, yes, have a little.
Want to do that? Something else.
We all go in the same place anyway. When we get there, yeah, we figure it out then. We all sit down then.
Still gonna go tell Mavis to join. You don't have to if you don't want to.
It all.
He goes to Mavis. And
You find
That's
Mavis below deck, looking behind a barrel. she's like crawled behind a barrel and seems like she's reaching for something that's in like a hard to get spot.
careful, you're on a.
You're like 6'2".
Why do you think
How
it's
big
so
is
hard
that?
to reach?
Careful.
Why do you think it's so hard to reach, huh?
That will, yeah.
Yeah, she like bonks her head as you speak up behind her.
Pulls this baton out from his sleeve and he pulls it underneath the table, helps pick up whatever you're gonna pick up, and he tells you what he told told Josie and Leo and the girl.
Tonight?
If possible, at some point. It doesn't have to be tonight, but I would like it to be tonight, so there's no problem. And then anytime during the time before we land, you can make do with or figure out what you want to do. I don't like the idea of getting to a place and having no idea what to do. That's it.
She looks a bit confused, but she nods.
Think of it like this. If we land, and some of us want to do one thing and the other of us want to do another thing, it'll waste more time than I'm willing to do. And I'd probably just end up walking out myself and taking Leo with me. And I don't want to do that since, I don't know, Leo wants you a part of his team or crew. And he wants to sail with you guys. So I would.
She looks even more confused.
I would like for us to be on some sort of a communicational base. That's it.
Okay, I'll be there. What's this about a crew?
We're going to be sailing together.
What?
Yeah, Josie basically signed you up. And he walks away. And that's what I do.
It's just as this conversation went on, it was like more and more confusion. It's like, okay, he wants us all to talk. Why does he want me there? Wait, we're part of a crew. Wait, when was I part of a crew? Josie signed you up. Wait, why'd Josie do that?
I'm so good with it. Did you know you don't have rights?
Josie didn't, but I'm gonna say they did.
I'm over here like, where you that on?
If you want to roll deception, it's not that hard.
Insight.
So the thing is, she's not. She's just really confused.
Right,
she's
cool.
like, okay, I guess I'll go with this. I'll go there at night.
Right,
Oh,
that makes
God.
it better.
Mavis,
No
you are.
Nice.
Oh, Mavis. Sorry, I just realized a man she just met yesterday asked her to go to a location in the middle of the night, and she's like, okay.
Alright.
This is totally
Jesus,
fine.
It's Nevaeh all over again.
It's not quiet. It's not quiet.
Nevaeh has more agents than Mavis ever did.
No. Four men per house, all by herself, middle of the night.
Right.
Yeah.
No, that's why I'm like, let's
And the
not
pantry
say it's exactly
Yeah.
Nevaeh, because like Nevaeh was stupid.
She done.
Like that was idiotic.
Just
Oh,
imagine
boy.
Mavis looking like Comey-san.
But anything else
I
you
need
wanted?
to start using those gifts. Oh my god, thank you.
Oh my god, you're right.
You just see this?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I hadn't thought of Komi-san before. No.
Yes, anyone want to do anything else during the morning, or should we move on to the afternoon?
I already said what I was doing.
Everyone already said what they were doing.
Okay.
And we're moving on to the afternoon.
Okay. Around midday, after some food is passed out, a bell starts ringing.
Oh
Damn
god.
it. Ugh.
Oh, what's going on?
As you just hear You just hear the captain saying, "Buckle down, anything loose on deck."
Yup, go to find my case.
Okay. I will go. I will go and just buckle down and help people.
Hmm.
Mavis frantically puts away her tools that she managed to scrape together after the entire morning of searching.
With those instructions, he also you hear, which you haven't heard too much so far from her. The woman on his shoulder just speak out. "A storm surge is coming. A storm surge is coming."
Oh, what? Would I know what that is? Or if I- what
Roll me nature.
Sick, I'm proficient with that. Let's go.
You remember back when you were doing some learning, probably back in the base. You probably read some books about weather phenomena. Specifically, you heard of storm surges, which essentially develop almost out of nowhere on the Premier Ocean. Little to no signs. The only real sign is the air gets really, really dry, and the wind starts almost doing a circling motion.
Okay. As soon as I hear a storm surge, I'm gonna find Leo's tough. I'm gonna go find Mavis. Mavis is tough, but I'm gonna go find Josie and Mavis and the kid. Also, Crimson's tough. I'm gonna find Josie, Mavis, and the kid.
Okay?
And yeah.
What?
Rude.
Yes.
Would I have ever witnessed anything like this before?
See, I'm partially like some of us who have been out on sea for years. I'm assuming that we've seen this before, you know.
Well, I'm also
You see
assuming
me?
it's a look. You see me?
It's gonna take a while. Continue.
I assume it's a phenomenon that happens within the La Prima.
Yeah, it is something that specifically happens in La Premiere and not by islands. In the vast sea.
Not like.
It's like you know, like how hurricanes develop in the ocean. It's very much like that.
Okay.
So I don't know what's happening. We just want to know.
Well, if you want to roll nature, you can roll for me, but.
All right. So it's not like one of those things where it's like, so you just know this. You don't have to roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the name is a little self-evident. Well,
I'm a fish person.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
You also know you probably learned back on your home island by your caretaker / mother. In some of her stories she used to tell you.
You had a fish mom? Was she also out?
No. Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. you got me sad and I'm hype again.
Oh, that's gonna be a problem. But yes. What would everyone else like to do in preparation? I know you're going to maybe visit Josie.
And the kid whose name I keep forgetting.
Is it on
Halfling, and her name is well, Groot pronounced it one way. I said Mira, but I heard him pronounce it another way.
Myria.
Myria. Myria.
Would it be
So,
too much to
yeah.
put her on PC crew so I can see how her name's spelled?
You can see her on if you scroll down to crew.
Oh, refugees.
Yeah.
Myra. Or Myria. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm.
I find them.
Upon hearing this, immediately to kind of take up a position to like almost on reflex to where she used to be, near the post near a post to see what's coming and announce it to the rest of the crew and captain.
Wait, give me a
It's
perception
on
check.
reflex. Ay, ay, ay.
I believe in you.
All right. 8.
Oh,
What? Wait, what? Oh.
She
Well,
had 2
exhausted.
levels.
As Josie, you run to the post to kind of get ready. You keep your eyes open in anticipation, but you're like just looking around frantically and you don't seem to notice anything. Not yet, at least.
And this is why I was sitting down.
Yeah. Which post do you want to have moved to? This one or this one?
Wait. I'll move to the one closest to the center.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Closest
you.
to the middle.
Okay.
It's gonna bother. Oh, I hear it.
You're really embracing that inner Caribbean of yours, I gotta tell you.
I'm trying.
I'm pissed.
Mavis, what would you be doing?
Ding, 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 ding. We're fucked.
She's gonna. She had some various small objects laid out in front of her, so she's gonna be putting those away frantically.
One starts to roll down the deck that you have to go catch, rolling a dexterity check.
Damn it! Alright, dexterity. Whoopee! 10!
As you saw, you gather your stuff and then you just see it, you start rolling down the stairs, you just chase it, and now you're on the lower deck.
It pounces like a cat in front of you. She catches it. Just. Wait! And she puts it in her, she puts it in her bag, and then looks up, seeing you. Hinge of red.
This is the second time I've seen you on your knees and not in the way I expected. There's a storm surge coming. Get ready and get fucking people safe. You're tall, strong. You gotta pull things down.
She will.
And if not, find the kid.
She will follow those instructions.
And Leo, what are you doing?
Leo's gonna, cause I assume there's still people that are not, are doing well even after being fed. He's gonna be going to try to help them, keep them and their stuff safe, best he can.
Okay. Roll me a d20.
D1? Alright.
Welcome.
D1.
5.
Oh.
You go to help probably help one of the more off individuals, this person right here, and you get a very cold shoulder from them.
Just we're all in this together. Well, might as well help out one another.
As he seems to just kind of stash a gizmo or something away from you. It's like, I got this.
Insight. Do they actually got this, or are they lying?
Roll.
Check. I got
You.
both.
Well, it seemed like they do have things, although they are struggling a little bit. You think this might be a source of pride from them, or they don't want you to see something?
Alright. In that case, I'll, since, not wanting to diminish someone's pride, or, allow them to keep their secret, I'll go to another, someone in need.
Pick one, anyone.
I'm just the person that's, the worst, looking off.
Probably the one that looks the worst out of everyone is the Goliath over here.
Alright, yeah, I'll go help the Goliath.
Yeah. He seems like he is just struggling to get himself off the floor a bit. He seems very weak in the knees. But the next thing you hear is... Oh, say what you're going to say, and then I'll continue with my thing.
Need some help? I'll go help him lift, what he's trying.
You help him. He was trying to sling a bag over his shoulder, but was just kind of not getting enough leverage on it. You help him just swing it over, and he seems to be able to carry on his own now that you've helped him secure it properly. Thanks. Not used to water.
You get used to it. Just gotta ride with the ocean.
But with that, you hear the little lady call out again. Everyone, hang on to the rails. Things are about to get tough. As with that, is anyone not going to hold on to the rails?
Why?
I'm going to.
Hey, I have to ask because
I'll hang on to rails.
Sing.
Sure, I'll hang on.
Okay.
I already feel
Just for reference, there are rails across the entire border of the ship and against each sail post.
Yeah.
But with that, I will need everyone to make me a strength save.
Strength save. Ah, shit.
Let me know if you want to cast anything or do anything specific to gain advantage or...
Okay. I should not have disadvantage on that, but it'd be a 6 anyway, so,
Actually, I would like to cast it.
Okay.
My secret bloodline technique. Bless.
Okay.
7.
Who are you casting that on?
Steffi, I didn't say you.
Alright.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you in particular.
Bless, I can get, pretty sure it's 3 people.
Yes.
Josie, Sing,
Okay. I was gonna say the kid.
well, I'm not using it on myself.
I know not yourself, but the kid. Josie,
Yeah,
Sing,
and-
Mavis.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Yes?
Or Josie,
Mavis is, Myra.
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 That's it.
Myra, Josie, and
Yeah. Second.
Hmm.
As realizing this is gonna be a tight situation, a bit just like snap of the fingers as a bit of light shoots across the ship, going to you three.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, a 10!
Fuck!
It's a 10! It's a 10.
Guys, this meant to help you, not make you do worse.
Mavis?
Okay. Sorry, I was having a bit of. I was trying to open up the naval combat thing, and it kind of broke Roll20.
I
And
can
so
Yeah,
I was getting everything back.
I can also send it individually too.
Yeah, I think just sending it in Fulcrum is probably a better idea. Strength save. Meh. 14.
That
Okay.
makes sense. Me and Josie have one arm.
You know.
We only have one arm. Just my arm is stronger. Slightly.
Your arm is stronger.
As you all brace on to the railing, as in 4 different points that you can see in view, what you think is almost a whirlpool starts to form,
I'm getting flashbacks.
until instead of it indenting, it shoots upward, almost like a geyser, but like as a spinning mass of water that just goes straight up into the sky, as the sky just starts to darken with clouds almost immediately, as there's a sickening thunder as a lightning bolt just strikes the ocean nearby, as the boat starts spinning, as one of these corners were a little bit too close, as around you there's just these 4 basically water tornadoes connecting ocean to sky, and the boat just starts to spin a little bit. Unfortunately, Josie, you lose your grip and you will fall prone and take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you tumble onto the deck.
That's half their hit points.
not anymore.
Oh. It's like a fourth?
Christ.
It's a fourth, yeah?
No,
It's a
I have
fifth.
15 now.
Yeah, it's a fifth.
Oh! Well, look at you!
You hear Crimson start to strain as she's trying to man the helm, is fighting against the currents. As Josie, in your head, you just hear this. Get up, I believe in you. As you can add a d8 to the next skill check you make, or attack roll, or saving throw.
Who's the bard? There's a bard in here.
Myra.
No way. Oh.
You tell me. Okay. D8 to the next one. Got it. Am I making a strength save now?
Not yet, but you can
Okay.
get back up.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, you can just get back up. Not gonna be too mean. But as the ship is basically being drifted throughout the new currents that have formed, is there any actions or anything you guys want to take?
I fight again. I fight the ocean.
The ship's spinning, yeah?
Yes.
Like slightly.
Yes.
Do we have a way to drop the anchor?
That would not be a good idea right now.
Would it not? I don't know much about this. How would we...
Uh,
should we drop the sails?
We should definitely not have the sails open.
Alright.
They will.
They all like.
Chances are they're there.
Yeah.
The
They will be. They
As
will
far
lower
as-
to half mast so far. If you want to assist with lowering them fully, I will ask for an athletics check.
I'll do it.
Oh. You want to do it?
I mean, can
Multiple people.
help do something?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So while I'd love to be more of help, my turn will likely be very boring, or I could assist someone else in something, but like I'd rather go last if that's all right.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll that athletics check
Okay.
to help with them. And do me and Leo have to roll individual ones?
Yes.
Okay.
That's an 8. That's
I-
20.
will also assist with the athletics.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my my javelin to like get some leverage to help. If it breaks, it breaks. But I'm gonna try to use it to get some leverage, essentially, to help me with the pulling.
Sorry, I'm trying to visualize that in my head. How were you using it?
Basically, stabilize me so that I don't have to focus on balance as much while I'm trying to pull this down.
Okay.
Right, sorry.
Give me a d20 check and then your athletics.
Nine.
Unfortunately, it is a little awkward with your javelin, so it would not give you advantage, but it does not break.
Okay. Athletics. We're bad. 19.
Okay. It seems like the crew are having a bit of a hard time on by themselves. So seeing, Leo and Mavis, you jump in to try to help. Leo, unfortunately, you kind of slip a little bit. Water has kind of gone to the deck now. So you kind of slip as you're trying to pull and not get that too much. You don't get too much traction. But Sing and Mavis are just like pros at this. And they just are pulling the ropes and are able to get the sails down all the way. As you are casting Blade Ward. Good idea. As the ship continues to kind of get pulled towards one of the streams, something kind of almost unbelievable happens. As the captain kind of runs up onto the deck, and from his backside, just takes out a scroll. And just as you're about to get sucked into this water tornado, it vanishes. As I need everyone to make a strength save.
Alright.
You still have bless, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah. 22.
I'm back. Sorry.
Make a
That
strength
was a fine
save.
roll.
One of the water tornadoes just disappeared as he pulled out a spell scroll.
Drink soup?
20.
11.
As Leo, you just managed to hold on. As everyone else, you're pretty secure as the boat kind of just lurches suddenly and stops, not being really pulled by this thing. Crimson kind of yells out, "Good save! I see your path!" As from there, the boat seems to navigate a current to get out of the storm surge. As within 5 minutes, it's like a storm had never happened. Except all of you are soaking wet.
Well,
As you just hear laughter from the upper deck. "Ah! We were lucky it was such a small one."
Flop.
alright. Then gets up. He shakes his head aggressively.
I probably should have been making saves for Hipwepo, shouldn't I?
Well, you could have
You
always
could
just
always
had-
just you could snap him away.
Yeah, that's true. I will snap Hipwepo back then.
I will use prestidigitation to cause a light breeze to help dry me off.
So,
There we go.
so you just fucking take his shirt off and just one hand just flaps the just like his off.
I'm gonna see if I could help if people are injured from that nasty storm.
I'll check around too. You know, medical professional and such.
Thank you, Leo. Bless up. Good looking out there.
Anytime. I noticed that you were still a bit tired from earlier. I didn't want to take any chances.
Yeah. She just nods, looks over to your friend, and just looks like the sun and the moon and making a song over there with him. She just then whistles and like looking at him. It's like, "Oi, don't go making a show now." And all right, ain't no paper coming for this. Looking over at Singh, just one arm, shirt off, flapping it.
All right, you get checked medically last.
But yes, if anyone's going around and checking injuries, make me give a medicine check.
All right.
No, I'm gonna go and take my seat back.
Dang.
Well,
I told you I'm a medicine man.
Sing, you go around, Leo, too. It doesn't seem like anyone was too injured. It seems like you were able to avoid most of the damage, but some people have some bumps and bruises from slamming into the railing, or like Josie falling down.
I open my
Alright.
chest.
Josie has a little bit of blood going down like her like temple, but she just lets it sit there and just goes back to just being tired and enjoying the sun.
I
Oh, you're gonna
uh,
do magic
yeah, I was gonna say, Groot, how much lay on hands, do you want me to spend? I have 10 points.
Probably you would have to spend all of them to get everyone fully to max.
Alright, yeah, I'll spend 10.
I
Going around.
will-
A short rest.
I'm just going around just with the medicine kit that I have. I'm gonna use up pretty much, most likely all of the uses, and I'm just gonna wrap everybody up, and then I go to Mavis and see if Mavis is okay.
She looks fine. She's wet, but she looks fine. She doesn't seem too bothered about it, though. In fact, she seems like she's kind of just...
Mm.
She seems like she's enjoying it a little bit.
Oh,
Just a
she's
small
really-
Same.
smile.
Same.
There's a joke there, but
She doesn't see it.
oh, definitely doesn't. He'll give you a towel. You don't have to use it, he'll say. And he'll give you like a bandage
No.
if you need to use it. And then
To
he'll go
me
Mavis.
or to Josie?
To you, Mavis. To you, Mavis.
Ah.
Then he'll go to Josie. And he will wrap her up instead of using any sort of.
Josie just looks at you. It's like, oh no, you're good, and I'm gonna enjoy the sun. It's no problem.
Right. You'll be on your medi and be on your ites then.
Mm.
And if you need help, don't be afraid to ask Leo, because you turned me down. And I go back to check up on everyone that Leo's been helping with magic and prestidigitation to once over them. And I see he's done a good job. I pat Leo on the back with my one
Thank you.
arm.
Also, by the by, you know, I could have just done this, and you're dry.
You have to snap multiple times since it's only like a cubic foot. So like, you have to kind of snap,
yeah.
snap.
Mm.
You snap,
Hmm?
snap. A cubic foot.
Yeah, wow.
You know,
Oh,
what
wow.
this sands need? You know what this place needs? Needs more sand.
1 cubic foot. Oh. Oh wow, 1 cubic foot. Oh, right. I'm thinking of the other spell.
Thinking of
Yeah.
control water.
Yeah.
No. I was thinking of the one that I was thinking of a shape water.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
The one that actually is built to.
Yeah.
He sees this. He's like, I see. He spits water out. Thanks.
He's just been holding that this entire time.
Yep. Under my.
Excuse me.
Well, the
Jesus.
ship got a bit messy again. I'm gonna see if what I can do to fix it.
Yeah. All right. And yeah, I'm gonna go also help clean this place up. Since Leo's leading by example, I will also lead by example.
Yeah, mate, I can't just chill. I have to earn my keep.
I will explain to those that don't understand, probably Mavis and Leo, since they don't understand, what that was, and if someone doesn't explain it.
Oh, I wonder if that's what got me.
Maybe. They're phenomenon that happened primarily in the Prima. Fuck, how do you say it
La
again?
Primera.
Yeah, La Premiere.
La Primera. It's a phenomenon.
Premiere.
It's If you read any of the books in the bases, Leo, you probably would understood.
I skimmed them.
Yeah, skimming isn't learning. But yeah, if we're gonna be in La Primera, that's probably gonna be an occurrence that happens occasionally. And I will attempt to tell Josie, and then Josie's like, I know. And then he's like, oh, okay, never mind, and he walks away.
Oh yeah, yes.
No.
Get the fuck out of here. He's like,
Oh, okay.
But yes, for the rest of the afternoon, a little wet and cold, even if dried off. What do people want to do?
I cleaned the ship.
yeah. It's like me and Dad said the thing.
Okay, roll me.
Water.
Athletics. What do you think athletics would make sense for that? Since
If we're pushing the mops, then I guess it will be an endurance test.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see how well you mop.
Alright.
And
You
Damn,
have not
Dad,
20
fuck.
twice. God damn.
This campaign has just been Daz in this campaign so far.
you know what?
I think this is a twin. I think you just have amazing luck in my campaigns.
He's in group game. He's his proximity to Groot, you know?
Infinite energy. Yes. What the heck is that about? What are those emojis for? Does Josie think in emojis as well?
So, Sing, she doesn't use that towel to dry off, but she does use it for just something that occurred to me. She does use it to just kind of lay it over top of her.
Yeah, that's why I gave her the towel.
Because I looked at her art and I'm like, right.
I mean, that's why I was like. I gave her the towel for a very specific reason.
She does use it.
Yeah. I don't give Josie one because they're a fish. They're a shark.
On top of that, I wear leather.
Yep.
So
They were
Yeah, it wouldn't.
Mm.
Oh, squeaky leather. Ugh.
Ew.
no, that's up top. The pants doesn't matter. They're brown. Cargo brown, you know.
Alright, fair enough.
But yeah, Leo and specifically Sing, you guys do a very good job cleaning the deck. It almost looks spotless. It is the definition of squeaky clean.
It's a nice skating rink now.
I imagine Mavis, you're making your.
I am going to be fixing that gun. I know it's not like terribly damaged, but it just misfired. But it still needs to be tended to before it can be used.
Give me a Tinkle's tool check.
Okay.
You can use intelligence or dex for this.
Intelligence or dex. I'll use intelligence. Intelligence. 21.
Okay. You
Still got it.
still got it, just like you were taught. as you sit down with your tools and kind of just examine the gun, put it together. Well, probably take it apart and put it back together. One, kind of just seeing how the gun actually operates, and two, just making sure you clean every single piece and put everything back together nice and well. You put it together so well, I will give you a slight buff on it.
Oh!
Since you got over 20, I will give it to you that it can misfire once without being damaged.
Ooh!
So it can misfire once and can still be used. That's fucking
That's
really
amazing.
good, actually. That's really good with how guns work.
Yeah, it's only a temporary thing, so you only have it for
This,
one.
Oh, yeah, no, but still
Yeah,
good.
it only happens once, but it's still good, especially
Yeah.
since this gun has a misfire of 3.
Yeah,
It's, like, doesn't it's still really good. I'm not incredibly like broken either.
yeah. It's just a mark of your good tinkering.
Nice. So it's fixed.
Yes.
Being called. Okay. Go to Sebi for a moment, please.
I
Okay.
am back.
Hi back.
Right? That's a nice.
I think they also used the fall from the budding inspiration they got. Or
Yeah.
I'm missing something.
That would be 19. That'd be 19. Apologies.
Okay,
No,
okay.
that's 19. Apologies. I did math wrong, so I had my sheet in front of the number.
No worries. You begin singing. Just a regular sea shanty or anything specific?
Who? Yes, just a regular sea shanty for now.
Okay. As
There
you...
was a whore. He slept in my bed.
as you know, you have a very captivating voice that does seem to boost the morale on the ship a good bit. That combined with the, hey, we didn't actually fucking die, we're alive, hooray. It makes people on the ship much more happier, and the mood is much more, well, it is palpable that people are happy. As you probably even get a few people to join in.
Alright, yeah.
Up muse in tune with the rhythm.
Wait. I have the perfect one for this.
Oh,
Alright, hold on.
Get one.
No. I have a perfect one for this, especially with what we just did.
The one to
This one.
Play it on the button.
I play it on the back.
From.
Or I could do it if you want me to. I got it.
You got it.
Oh, once was a drunken sailor.
Ready? Oh, yes! I know this one.
I hope so. It's a sin.
Alright.
Oh heck, I know this one.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed,
I
right?
hope so.
Yeah.
Here's Wonderwall.
That's where he got popular. I'm pretty sure.
That's right, yeah. Fuck off, dragon. I'll kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's nice.
Mavis over here, glancing over occasionally with the finished gun in her hand.
Shit, she's gonna shoot it.
Yes, she is contemplating whether to kill someone right now.
But if there's anything else people want to do, we shall progress to the evening.
Did Mavis want to give the gun to Josie?
I assumed that that the gun, like fixing the gun, took me most of that time.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah. Nothing else.
And
I guess simply checking on all the shit that was on the ship to make sure it's not damaged is a passive thing that I could do.
Yeah. Oh, give me an investigation check.
Oh boy.
The ship seems relatively well built.
Fuck.
Yeah. They'll get used to it.
I know. I'm
Please.
worried. Please.
I love how I love
Please.
Spammy.
Oh god.
As far as stuff to do, I have a thing I just want to do off the bat. After Josie's done singing her sea shanties and the gun is being fixed, she will put her makeshift tools away and go over to Josie.
Mm.
Josie? Josie?
Josie, like, she opens her eyes at that and looks at you and just kind of like gives a casual glance around to see if anyone's within earshot of her.
No one particularly in earshot.
She just Hi, Mavis. Good to see you. You did well earlier.
Looks like she goes to say something and she stops herself before. She will hold out the gun. Just in both hands.
Just looking at it. She does pull herself up to stand and then looks at the gun. I mean, I guess it ain't half bad. But she flicks her hand and shows off the palm pistol that she already has. I think this one might be a little bit better, as she deliberately shows off your insignia.
Hey, Groot.
Yo.
Do I recognize that gun?
What about it?
Just do I? Do I remember that gun? Anything,
One
Do I?
second.
Okay. Alright, I will turn up my volume a bit fast. Is this any better?
You have to speak like Mavis. we can hear you normally. It's when you speak like Mavis that it becomes harder.
Well, I
Any better?
I think that's better.
Hmm?
I deliberately knocked down my volume a bit to kind of allow for her to be a bit quieter while I'm enunciating a bit more.
True, but I still want to be able to hear you when I'm going to be talking. You know what I mean? It's funny.
I'll turn it up a little more.
No, this is good. This is good.
This is good. This is
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, no, I was continuing to say longer sentences so as a test. I should have made that clear.
Alright, cool.
But yeah, you don't, I think, recognize this person particularly, but you know, that insignia. You recognize that insignia.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I recognized the insignia. He just stares at it for a moment.
What? Where did you...
Just smiling. When I got it when I was at port one time. It was after a particularly bad event. But it made me happy to see that you became exactly what I always knew you could. Look at you. Already just getting right back to it.
Where did you buy this?
But it was on a port in Dutch.
Thank you, Kurt.
Bottom left.
Bottom left.
I hope it's served you well.
Hmm.
I think this one might... Can you see that for a moment?
She uses her arm that's like in the cast and like uses her fingers to like unhook it from her forearm and like take the ring off the mechanism to like fast like get it into her hand and like hands it to you. Like rather than hand it to you, more like tries to like hold her hand out so you can like take it off her arm.
She'll take it for a moment. And Groot.
Hello.
I'd like to roll an intelligence-based insight check with my because of my my Tinker's Tools proficiency to attempt to decipher the quality of this.
I will allow that roll.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll Arcana, but this will be insight. It's because it's the same modifier as it would be. 20.
You recognize the intricacies of how it was put together. It seems like this was, albeit a little bit rushed, like it is being a bit more mass produced. but it still has that signature quality that that person has.
I see.
So seeing that she looks troubled and she doesn't
Yeah, I
she
was
doesn't
about
look
to
exactly
say,
like
this
I'm
this
just
is not a girl who can hide her emotions for shit. She looks sad. Like looking through this, she looks sad.
just pauses. No, no, what the hell? I'm going now. Oh. Speak up.
Oh, sorry. She will hand it back to you.
No. Speak up. What happened? What happened?
It's just I didn't.
She looks away a bit.
I didn't make that.
Mavis just not. Josie just nods. She holds out her hand for the gun.
She will hand you back the gun.
She just like almost expertly, like you just using her fingers, like cracks it open and dumps out the shells, and will holding them in her palm, just flick the gun out off to sea, off the device, the mass produced one. The one that had your insignia that you didn't make, flicks it out off to sea.
She watches it go with that same expression on her face. And she will hand you, she'll hold out the one she fixed for you.
Finger in the ring of the trigger, with her middle finger. She just rolls it around and uses her other hand that's in the cast to kind of get it onto the device and reload it before she just reattaches the device. Fuck off. No one hurts you like that. No one does that. Maybe next time someone does anything like this to you, or next time we come across something like this won't stand. You see me?
It's on me.
I will handle whatever it is when we find it, whatever it is, whatever this is. You'll tell me when you can tell me. No one hurts you like that. No one uses your name for shit like that.
All the spent me. You said you got that in Dutch, right?
Just looks at you.
She looks
You hear what I say now? Oh, I say we'll take care of it. Whatever it is. You and me. Doesn't matter what been done, no matter what will happen, what we'll do.
What directly? With the crew you signed us up for?
Sign who up for?
Didn't you say I was gonna be part of the crew?
I want. And how would I say that when I hadn't spoke to you?
Well, like Shin said that you said that you were gonna.
Bumba is this? All right. Sing.
Thing, you sense a disturbance in the force.
Oh, he ignores it because he's not gonna answer someone yelling at his name far away.
All right. Cool. Mm-hmm.
Not gonna be on a crew together.
Jump off.
Okay.
Uh, so fine. Yep. And that's a bonus action. Yeah. We'll walk up and like turn you around from your shoulder.
Okay.
What the hell wrong with you?
Hmm.
Don't ever use my name in vain.
Oh. So you can sign up people however you like.
I sign a person up with me. And if they want to go with him, that's for him to decide. Don't use my name in vain.
Is that it?
That it?
I mean, you made a big deal coming over here. I thought there'd be more.
What? Word on all the spirits of the sea. I'll bury your ass.
Singh just has a neutral expression looking at you. Not deterred, not perturbed at all. Just waiting for you to be done.
You understand?
He turns around, turns away from you, and goes back to cleaning.
Just grabs him from the shoulder and turns around again. Look upon me.
Be careful, Josie.
We had our words yesterday. I showed you respect, and today you show me disrespect. What kind of thing this?
As you both shortly have a shadow standing over both of you. Is there
What you want, big man?
Is there a problem here?
Yeah, it's between him and me. You understand me, Sing?
I could understand you. But
Unfortunately, there is obviously a misunderstanding here. I only listen to people that are willing to be on my level. You know what that means? I mean, you're a pirate, you know. Not a fight, because that's childish. We don't fight amongst ourselves unless there's a mutiny. This is disagreements, right? Yeah?
We ain't crew yet.
But I see you as crew. Do you want that to change?
And you disrespect me when I show respect for you.
You also disrespect the fact that I wanted to hold a meeting to see what we to do. You didn't care about what I thought. That's disrespect. That's disrespect as well. Maybe not in the way you see it, but it's disrespect.
This breaks some code for you?
Maybe.
Then speak up. Say it with your chest.
Unlike you, Josie, I don't need to be boisterous. Right? You have a code clearly. Whether it's written down somewhere, internalized mentally. You don't like people using your name without your permission, that's perfectly fine. This was important. Don't you worry. I don't intend to bother you or Mavis again. Are we done? Choose your words carefully.
She seems like she was about to like nod at that. Then you say that, and it's like it's just a pause and tilt of her head. You threaten me.
Not a threat. I don't threaten people. I also don't make promises to people. Are we done?
We done.
Good. You walk away?
Yeah.
Alright.
Do I even want to know what that was about?
Hmm? Oh. I mean, you could talk to her about it. It's none of my business anymore.
Well, as long as you don't stop throwing punches, we're all good here.
Fighting's not for the ship. At
Good.
least we're residents on the ship. I don't tend to cause any problems on here.
Good lad. The only fighting that should happen is when you're drunk. All those are rager. All those are drunken rager. Hey Crimson, do we have any booze left? See, goes inside.
Leo's looking was looking at the sunset. What time is it, Groot, now? Where's the sun?
It's about to set.
Yeah. Go over the sun. Any reason why that had to be a whole thing?
I have no idea.
Dang. You know what I mean?
He will chuckle. I'll fill in Moon. What he does after that, I'll tell you.
That's even more annoying.
Yep.
Jerk. And he'll elbow you.
He'll poke you with a mop.
Yeah. And I'll go back to mopping.
Yeah, sing will as well.
Okay. Well, with that, food is shortly given out. Is there anything anyone wants to do during the evening before the day passes?
Give half my food to someone in need.
I will go to Leo. I'll go
Alright.
to Moon.
As the sun sets, after that, Theo looks at half his food. It's not. You know, and we'll see Sing, like approaching. All right, now what the hell is going on back there?
Oh. I wanted to call a meeting so that we could figure out what to do. Well, you know this. I told Son. He agreed.
Yeah.
I went to everybody else. Josie didn't want to do it. She was wondering why, so she didn't have to. And then I went to Mavis, since Mavis and Josie are close friends. I effectively assumed, which, guess probably wasn't a good idea, that Mavis was going to join with Josie, considering Josie likes to bring people on the cruise because she brought a little kid along. Probably jumped the gun, but I can't change it now. I do not regret my decision. But Josie's out, unfortunately.
Next time, I'm trying to recruit a crew here. A little bit more careful with your words. I don't want bad blood.
I'm not the speaking type yet.
Say again?
I'm not the speaking type, and your son was too busy, Son was too busy cleaning the ship to do any talking.
Yeah, I know you're not the speaking type, but we're gonna be traveling, and if we're gonna be traveling, trying to recruit new crew members.
So what?
It's
Should
gonna
we
be
recruit
annoying.
crew members at night?
Not
He gives you a
Not-
fucking cheeky grin.
you're like five more sentences. For me shoving you off to sea.
You wouldn't do that. You'd punch me, like really hard, but you wouldn't shove me off in the sea.
All right, I'll shove your stuff.
Alright. But that's what happened.
Also, I'm pretty sure that kid's like. They seem to be like a halfling.
The 19.
Yeah, the 19.
The way they're acting, I got kid from them. Or immature, which translates to kid.
She doesn't have sea legs yet.
More mature, so you're not a kid.
Mm. She's brave, but she probably's been living a silver spoon sort of life. Uh, we can, we'll see about that. Anyway, I'm, uh, I don't need to mop anymore. I've more than done my due. I'm, I'm gonna have a talk with Mavis.
All right.
Try, try not to piss someone off.
Well, now that you're here, I don't have to do anything. He
No,
sits
I'm gonna.
down.
I'm
Sits
swear.
down with his legs up.
I hope you like your other arm.
I mean, it's okay.
Uh, and,
Thing is going to rest.
Okie dokie.
Leo's gonna walk uh toward towards Mavis and Josie. I'm gonna mute beforehand if they have a conversation.
So with the said, is there anything else you wanted to say to her?
I mean, I'm pretty sure that if you don't have any questions, I feel like it was somewhat self-explanatory. If it was confusing, then, you know, you could always ask, but no, that was just that was just what that was.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling that she's been very. She looks like after that conversation, she's just thinking.
Okay, so I'm good to go. A little bit later, you would see Leo with a scowl on his face. Look to Josie, uh, and we'll say, "I'm sorry that Sing's such a fucking idiot." She, be, uh, you have to believe me. The man has no diction for words. And it'll look towards to Mavis. Uh, Fuck, why am I fucking up words?
She looks
Mavis,
a little
That
proud.
attitude right there is
You've been
why I
very
speak when you don't.
soft-spoken. Yeah, you've been very soft-spoken until now, and suddenly you come up like, "Sorry about that fucking idiot." And it's like,
What?
The moment you do the whole like, why the fuck am I the one doing this? It's like, because he's the one that wants you to be captain.
not. Anyway, Josie, I'm gonna pull Mavis to a side.
She's her own person. If she needs me, she knows how to get in she knows how to get in contact with me.
Alright, Mavis,
yeah.
if you're willing to have a talk with me.
Maybe. Like old times. She just gives you a look of like old times, you know, like if you ever, you know, just like if you need her backup.
She will stand up and walk with you, Leo.
Yeah, just like you, follow me, just like a bit away. Just so that like they can talk more alone. Uh, I'm trying to start up my own brew. Uh, You're the only other person here that knows how to handle themselves properly. From that last exchange, we had on that island. The uh this if you do decide to join, you have my full respect. Uh, but but if you don't, understandable. I I get I gave an off I gave an offer to your friend Josie, uh, and fucking uh uh and she and me prattled Myra to to try to join us as well. Hmm. By the by, my full name's Leo Akatsuki. If there's anything you wish to know, just let me know. And if you don't want to join, perfectly fine.
Um, Sharon ask, do you have a question?
Go on.
You said, you said
Oh, we can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Okay.
You said that
Right, I can speak a bit louder now.
Speak up. I can't hear you from up there.
She clears her throat a bit.
That's a joke.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a joke you were making in game. um,
You know what? Sure, why not?
yeah, she just clears her throat a bit then.
you said Josie had already agreed to be on the group.
Hmm. You shown interest? Now if we can get fucking Sing here to minus fucking manners, hopefully she'll stay interested.
Is it okay if I talk with her about it before I give him an answer?
I thought she said you were a woman.
I am. I just. We've been separate for a long time, and I don't really know what she's planning to do. I am interested. Just want to check before I confirm.
All right. Yeah. Fine. Go and talk to her.
She will nod, give you a small, just polite bow, and you will head back over. And she's gonna have a talk with Josie.
Hmm.
Can I go back on mute?
She's gonna come back over and sit down, and he looks at you for a moment before.
So, about joining the group?
Well, yeah. We can't do it. We can't do it all by ourselves, and I. mm, He seems to want to be captain. His friends seemed nice enough before, and then after that, I looked at him and thought, if he's gonna be first mate, Hell, why not? He's trustworthy. He's dependable. Good. Now though, I'm not feeling that man being first mate. Him though, he's dependable. And we have nothing out here except ourselves. So I thought we could potentially go with them. But I never signed you up on anything because figure he asked you.
Steve, wait. Does that mean you're planning to stick around?
He looks nervous after this.
Need to see. Need to sec.
I thought it was gonna be deception.
Deception? Yeah!
She looks like just for the briefest moments when she's like contemplating that thought. And she just looks over to you with a confused expression. Maybe I haven't seen you in all this time. Why would I leave you out of the blue like that? We have each other. We're out in the open ocean. We can go. Just two of us. But just two of us wouldn't get very far. So it makes sense to go and work with others. Why would I leave?
She, Are you reading her expressions while you're saying that, or are you just looking somewhere else?
I'm looking at you. No, I'm focused on you.
There is a bit of hopefulness at the beginning of that, and then a disappointment, and then nothing.
Okay. Let's join this group and
Mavis, if you don't wanna, we'll find our own way. Just like we always said we would.
okay. There's nothing else anyways.
As she will stand up and start walking back.
For a second there, I thought you said no, and I'm like, man, that's gonna make the rest of this campaign awkward.
Wait, there's nothing else anyways? I don't understand.
Maybe it's your friend of Leo. Leo's just chucking rocks at the ocean, making them with magic, and just like, throwing it in it. And
she'll kind of clear her throat as she's walked up beside you.
Got an answer?
She nods, looks back to Josie for like confirmation, and then looks back to Leo.
Just like yes or no.
Josie is not like. There's no confirmation. There's just confusion on her face. Like,
Why is she looking back at me?
no, not even just why is she looking back to me. It's like she's saying. What?
She looks back, not as certain as she once was because of the confusion, but she still is certain. She'll say,
I'll join with your group.
Okay. Good to hear. It's gonna be long in the morning. Okay. I'll explain later. I'm glad to have you on board, Mavis.
Please don't do that.
So that gives us that.
"Yeah."
You just be glad you're skilled. Leo will go like do a wave to you both as he leaves.
But with that, Leo, congratulations. You might not have a ship, but you have people willing to follow you.
You're right. Where's Myra?
Obviously, you mutiny.
No. I'm gonna go and like relax. I tell Singh to tell me what he talked about with Mavis in the morning.
Alright. I will definitely remember.
I swear, if you don't, I do remember.
I'll let you know. I've been doing this for a while, and I'm...
And I think that's everything for that segment.
Okay. If unless anyone wants to do anything else today, you can find a spot to sleep, and the day will pass.
There was a
Fucking hell! Thank you. Goodbye. Goodbye, exhaustion.
What were you saying, Chiro?
Damn it!
thought that
Alright,
the
yes.
talk that was gonna happen between Singh, Leo, and Mavis that night.
Oh, that didn't happen because Josie said they were out.
Yeah.
I never said I was out of the crew. I
said
never
that.
said I was out of the crew. I never once said that.
Oh,
That was you. You said that.
Yes. Oh yeah. He has no intention of. He doesn't think you're. That's why he didn't go get you.
Yeah.
What happened?
Mavis goes to look for you because you said to come talk to
Yeah.
you.
So real quick, because I did have a thought for them. No wait, hold on. 2 people are fucking missing. I'll go get them. Wake him up. I go grab my
Takes his shoulder.
Myra, and I go walk up to Josie.
Mm.
The talk.
We're a crew, right? Why are we
Yes.
talking on another person's ship? Why don't we wait till we actually make land?
He gave his reasons before, and he wants to get going.
She's just confused as she's going, you know, like
Just like as he like goes grabs Myra, like come on.
leaning against something over here. Yeah, it's like, all right.
Is he still fucking asleep?
Mavis is like shaking his shoulder.
I got something for him. I snap his fingers as as rotten eggs fill his nose. Does that wake him up?
Yeah, snap open.
Oh hey, the person that wanted to do this meeting's here. Good, we can start.
We already had her talk. Leo.
You tell me to come visit you
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
I was
had
under
it.
the impression
And why?
Mate, I
And
literally just told you.
why are you calling a meeting instead of the captain?
Because, oh, that's complicated. Also, the first mate
So?
can meetings.
Only after consulting the captain. I know, I was a first mate.
I did, and he approved.
I'm looking at Leo. And why are you so different? The second time it's happened.
Well, since now you're all a part of the crew officially, I I can be honest about this. All right. First off, for an explanation. What's the fucking term?
Real quick. Group,
Yo.
below deck, or wherever we are. Who's around?
You guys are going below deck?
I want someone to, if we're doing this it's actually happening. Is there fucking, I want to make sure there's not a lot of people around and or people asleep.
In all honesty, if you want to minimize your chance at being hard, you probably want to go to the the fore of the ship, or the bow of the ship,
The bow?
the front.
This
okay.
way.
Front.
This one.
The bow.
So, do you basically, it's like, stop us to look for somewhere quiet to speak?
Yes.
Okay. Josie at that point. So this is secret, and we're talking about it on a ship filled with
No,
people,
his thing
rather
is
than. So his thing is secret, and we're talking about this here, rather than a place we could easily get privacy.
not necessarily. Alright. Well, Leo, don't tell them then.
Fucking fine. Anyway, so I can just finish this off. Yes, I have multiple personality disorder.
God.
Hello.
Do I know of
Yeah.
that?
I will ask for intelligence-based medicine check for you because
Oh, I'm about to be incredibly rude.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I was waiting for it.
it's not necessarily a common thing.
So
But Mavis,
I'll wait. I'll wait to be rude.
you probably did hear about something along the lines before. Very, very rare. It can stem from a bunch of different reasons, but usually it's either a curse, a blessing, or something traumatic happened to cause what people say two personalities in one body.
Okay. Go ahead and be rude, Subby.
Right. Cool.
Here we go. Come on, just do it.
All right. Rip off the
Band-Aid
band-aid.
off. Come on.
So you got two heads and one body. See, it's not rude. It's not rude enough. I wanted to. Oh, I don't know how to do it in the accent.
You gotta it's like you gotta basically. I'm fucking crazy then.
Yeah, no. It's like it's not
Oh,
trying.
you
It's
need
not
one?
like it's rude, but it's not mean. Is the thing. It's just saying it blunt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now that that's done.
So just to make it clear, sun's up. It's all sunshines and rainbows. Moon's up. Thing, I become more pissed off than fucking. Trying to think of a random metaphor. Sorry.
Saltier than the sea itself.
Yeah, there we go. Saltier than the sea itself.
Yeah. Cat with his fur on end.
What if I talk to you about addressing you like that?
Anyway, the reason why I wanted this is because I wanted to clear cut what we're doing when we get off this ship, instead of wandering aimlessly with our like chickens with our heads cut off.
That's panic.
Question.
Yes, Mavis?
Do you have to see the sun or the moon?
Yes.
Still on this.
Also, what happens if there's no moon, but it's night?
Groot.
Yo,
If it's a new moon, what happens?
that is a bit tricky. In the past, you would have not transformed.
Gotcha. Then I stay as I was in the sun.
And also, you already saw what happens when he doesn't, or the sun. He stays as a certain personality for a type of time until he does something. He shakes his, gestures to his butt, and then he does like hands with like, or a hand.
You just see like a choking motion. Go.
Also, you say it's panic, but we also just got out of a slave trade, and obviously, we were in the middle of different things when we were taken. Correct? A lie true? Josie? Unless you were doing something just aimlessly swimming like a shark. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we were all doing things, so we probably all have different ideas and goals that we want to do.
True, but I was just getting work at the time when I got taken.
Then,
I wasn't with any crew. So
then
I
that's a
left
good
them.
place to actually start. Do you want to finish that job, or is that something you want to deal with later
No,
when we have more resources, and or is that even in the sea we're
no, I was.
going?
Yes, it is. I want to check on someone, but no, I'm not doing that job right now. I can, but Phil,
So
clear the air.
mm,
Clear the air. I was a pirate. I also was a. Let's see, looking for the proper name of it.
Schwabi, mercenary.
Uh, mm-mm. uh, an escort or a courtesan. Hmm? That.
That's
Uh,
Hold on. I need to roll a history check.
disadvantage you.
Guys, no, normal.
Oh, moon,
What
your
happened?
moon. Never mind. That'd be funny. Please get yet.
10.
Is that enough?
You see his head tilt like a cat. It's like,
She does
why,
favors gestures.
why does that bring up a bad regardless, whatever. Uh,
Oh,
no, but yeah, no. That's what I was doing, and mm,
all right.
now, and I left my crew, and I left my old crew for my own reasons, and I'm all the way on the other side of the ocean, all the way. I was in Dutch. I have no reason to continue any of that.
Well, I propose one course of action to get to land, which is why I wanted this meeting. I propose when we get to land, we get food, we find a ship that we want, and if we don't have the money to buy it immediately, then we take a job, all of us.
So you're saying what was already the plan?
No,
I'm
that
sorry.
was not a plan.
It was a
Something that's
given.
implied. Something that's implied is not a plan, especially since I wouldn't have done that if no one else was. I would have went to bed somewhere in the forest.
Sleep in the
All right, so
influence. You, you,
No,
you're not Tarzan.
who?
it's
It's
a
a,
story we read.
it's
It
a,
doesn't
it's a
matter.
story, whatever. You want a loincloth?
I already did that. Anyway. But no, it was not a given. That's what you probably were going to do. I was not. I want to be on the same page with everybody. Because that's important if we're going to be sailing together on a singular ship and landing on singular islands together. So that we know what everyone's going to do and what they want to do. So that if something goes wrong with anybody else's side, we can go and help them and or vice versa.
Please just give me some proper new gear.
Which we need money for.
As Mavis pats her sides, pulls out a bag, opens it up,
We did.
looks in it.
We did. Yeah, we did raid some of the money from there.
I don't have enough for a rifle.
If I can get some tools, I might be able to make you one. In a workshop.
You need a workshop. You need materials. All this costs money.
World runs on it.
Like it or not, we're not going to be getting a ship till we have a means of getting money.
So, well, when we get on the island, we'll go job searching. Is that clear?
Are we
I
all
go.
going?
I'll go to a tavern. Best way to get to know wherever a new island. Go to a tavern, have a few drinks.
All right, you're going to a tavern. Sing.
Hmm. What?
Well, you'll be heading off to. I
I'm not the best
to
at looking
find.
for jobs.
Okay, so you're sticking with one of us, Mavis.
Oh shit.
Nah. I'll stick with you, Leo.
Tools and the proper weapon.
As she kind of glances over her shoulder to the stick that she's been carrying around, which it doesn't even look like it was made with proper tools.
But question: you got all your stuff back, like your starting equipment, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't have a
What
weapon.
she is carrying is... There's a reason every time I've referenced her javelins, I've said they were crude.
Yep.
She does not have any proper weapons on her.
Yep.
Okay.
Her armor looks old, her weapons look makeshift.
Which is a whole different topic because you're a craftsman, but that's a topic for another time.
Maybe we'll find a craftsman looking for some apprentice work.
I can
All right, who?
keep my up. I'm not the
Alright.
best with people.
It's shocking, I know. Sorry to tell you all like this.
Who's going with who?
Just like there's the right answer to hear, but
There is.
so I look at it's like Leo looks at Sing. I'll let you. You'll be a part of my crew, right?
Yep.
Right, you gotta listen, right?
I always have.
Alright.
Doesn't mean I can't give you shit for it.
So while I might not be all sunshine and rainbows. Sunshine and rainbows is a good 8 hours from now. So he can help Mavis.
Alright.
And while we're doing that, I want you to stick with Josie. Try. I want you to try not to kill each other. All right.
I won't.
I had no
Numbers.
I had no problem with him. I in fact he thought he was a good guy. Till what happened earlier.
He's been working with things like, all right, Sing. If you wanna make it anywhere, I need you to work together, all right?
I'll work with them.
So we're all clear?
I'm sorry, I'm just like, why does it every word he says just sound as if there's just like this undertone of just oh my goodness. Alright.
What?
Just like every word that comes out of his mouth towards this is just it's either sarcastic or it's just oh man. It just feels like there's just sarcasm coming off of everything and I'm like God.
I can't stop it. It's
Like every word is just like
it's a
I'm just,
it's medical
Well, I
condition.
just, listen. He said that. I'll help. Yeah, I'll work with him.
Alright.
I'm not. I don't have the
Alright.
greatest deception. I'm telling the truth.
Alright. So,
All right.
so is everyone good with this?
Yep. When we make land, we split up. Leo, Mr. Sun, Tayo, and Mavis will look for gear and equipment, possibly also looking for jobs on their end, while me and Josie goes to the tavern and not get drunk and look for jobs.
oh no, getting drunk is part of finding jobs.
You stuck with alcoholics.
I haven't drunk in a long time, Leo.
Singh looks at himself in the mirror.
You are sober. But
Okay.
so we'll go back to laying down.
Is there anything anyone else would like to say or do?
Alright. Being adjourned. It's fine. Go back to your business. If anyone needs me, I'm gonna be looking out of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. With that,
Okay, go get some sleep.
unless anyone has anything they would like to say or do, we shall skip to the next day.
Myra was there for all of that, right? I made sure to say like twice that I brought her
they
there.
are.
Okay. It's fine. It's one to be sure.
I sent you the details for the pistol, by the way. So.
Mm-hmm.
Pistol that you threw away.
No, she has the one I gave her.
I'm in the ocean.
It's not.
Okay, I thought so. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, the only difference is that it has one for the.
Oh God, this is very different. Its range is like fucking. Whew.
Oh yeah, this thing's range is shit.
Compared to the one that I was first given, I was like, God damn.
Did I? Oh, I might have changed the range on my end. For the one, yeah, because I think I gave you a little bit of a special one, because I made yours have a bit more range. The one I gave you.
Oh, I thought this one was the one that was different, because the normal palm pistol in the DMG has
It's not from the DMG. It's from the gunslinger document. Yeah.
Normal range on the palm pistol from the gunslinger document is 40 to 160.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, no, the one I was given when I asked about it earlier was like 15 to 60.
Hold on, let me double check that, because
it also has a different misfire rate.
Also, can't believe you think I shouldn't be first.
I mean, first mate should be able to talk with people. You seem to have shit social skills.
Why do I feel like there's gonna be like a fucking there's gonna be a session and it's gonna be to be called the Battle of First Mate.
There's no battle on first mate. I don't know what you mean. There's no battle.
So this is
No, I'm not gonna fight for it because while I might be better suited for it, this is more of a thing of friendship, because he even said as much when he brought this up originally in front of me. So I'm just like, nah. This is a thing of friendship. I'm not getting involved in that. I'm gonna show respect to that. But I am better suited for it.
Um, anyway, the next day.
Yeah, I'll look into that. Because the one I'm seeing, I don't know what happened now. I'll look into that. But yes, next day. You awaken again from the captain going around the ship and being pretty rowdy. It is the 17th of life, or life 17th, depending on how you want to say it. Unlike yesterday where there was clear skies, it is overcast with a moderate wind. Thankfully, it's in the direction that you're going, so you're getting a bit of speed.
Hold on. Alright, in the morning,
I tell Leo.
yeah, it's like a... Oh, okay. Oh, good. A lot of stuff worked out.
Yep.
Okay, well, better get back to the days.
Also, the other guy said you don't need to worry about mopping anymore. You can do other things like lifting boxes.
Okay.
Lift boxes.
I'll go help out with that. And as he goes, he will start to sing another sea shanty.
Oh god.
And Sing will mop the deck.
I'll roll this performance check. Okay, it's not half bad.
He actually remembers the words.
I'm so proud of you.
The bare minimum. You did it.
But yes. You are all having a swell old morning. Is there anything people want to say or do particularly?
Does anyone have a weapon that they plan on holding on to? That they'd like me to put an enhanced weapon on? Since we're gonna be sticking together, I wanna help out where I can. It's not a permanent alteration.
I know it's not a permanent alteration. He does? There's a reason why he's not going to do it.
Okay.
It's not any grand reason. There is a reason. He will say, I'm thankful, grateful that you still want to help me after yesterday. But I need to keep the sword like this for now. That's all.
She'll nod and go away.
How many bullets did you give me?
It had 5 bullets.
5?
Rather, I was
Sick.
able to pick up 5 bullets.
Sick.
It only takes me one time, but I got 5 off the guy.
Sick. Yeah, no, enhancement on the palm pistol then. Yeah.
I will use enhanced weapon on the palm pistol. +1 to attack and damage rolls.
Woo!
Okay.
Yeah, I don't need that at the current. I got dueling.
I just figured I'd put it out there. Yeah,
I'll
both
take it.
infusions are being used.
No one else.
Ha ha ha. Nah, ha ha ha.
Nah,
Already got it.
nah,
That a
okay.
sniper should get it.
Alright,
With you and your divine smites having ass. Sit down. Sit down.
Oh boy. But yeah, that's one thing that I'm gonna do.
Much.
No problemo. Root, with the stuff that I put together, should I mark down like a makeshift Tinker's tools on my sheet, or was that like one-time use?
That was more like a one-time use.
Fair enough. Tinker's tools are expensive. It would be kind of unreasonable to just get them for free.
Yeah.
I hope whoever goes with me to shop can barter. Because I can't.
It's Leo.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
you
seems like
are-
that seems like a fair price. I'm like, oh no.
No.
You know what? I
don't
do
know,
have
man.
something to do, Groot.
Oh.
I read the Moneymaker's Guide to Ragnarok.
Fuck.
to Ragnar.
Ragnar.
I thought you were about to say Ragnarok.
I almost
We
did.
will destroy this planet.
Well then.
By Austin
Yeah.
Gravesend.
Yeah, how the fuck did you get this?
I picked it up.
Uh,
in the fireplace.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's just like the Ragnarok. Just-
Oh, Ragnarok. Mavis just pulls out a fucking like book of like, this is a ritual that I learned that'll help
Skin
me
leather-
become better at forging.
Skin leather tome with a
That's
face
fire.
of a on it. And
Yeah.
it's just like, where did you get this?
I picked it up.
Dear God.
Was
Like-
I not supposed to do this? I already completed the ritual.
Why is your voice fixed for this?
I don't know, man. Maybe it's a side effect of becoming a better craftsman.
That's not.
Amazing.
But yes. Give me a intelligence check to see how much you can read.
How much I can read?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm reading.
Because this is like... Oh.
Oh no! It begins again!
Alright, wait. You open to the first page.
A bucket drops on her head and she falls over.
Mavis, you just realized that you haven't read a book in a long time.
Oh god, I can't read!
Like, anyone who looks at her, she has the book like an inch away from her face. She's like...
And it's upside down.
Well, no. You're still going to be able to read some of it. But it's very much a case that
it's
you
like
have
he's
to
trying
pace
to
yourself.
Focus, like, word by word. Yeah.
Yeah, you're getting used
Quite
to, like,
close.
recognizing how to read. Because, like, for us, we read something every day. But, like, you have to actually physically, like, sound it out to yourself. So you probably don't even get past the first chapter, unfortunately. But the first chapter is kind of important.
Yay!
As you
It's good
learn,
I'm spending so much time on it.
you learn about the credit system.
This is literally.
Oh no.
Yay, 1 second to just pull up my own notes so I don't feed you wrong information.
Oh wait, I can't read. Pulls out glasses. Oh wait, I can't read.
Alright. So, Ragnak is mostly referred to the Great Merchant Republic of Ragnak as back in the Great Exploration era. A group of merchants set out towards the northeast after hearing rumors of great fortune in those seas. From an outside perspective, Ragnakian cultures can be seen very greedy. Money is the driving force behind their culture. Political marriages are common, and a lot of families own a business and work within that business. Whenever you are born, or more accurately, when you have a child, you must buy the identification. This form of identification is a special magic card depicting your wealth. It acts as a bag of holding almost, that you can put money in it, and it will display how much money you have. You are not a citizen if you do not have one. However, your card can only be used by you. And that's kind of like the introductory chapters. It does mention that anyone who immigrates into Ragnak does need to buy one. But that's about when it's about afternoon for you and your brain is hurting.
On the next segment.
Yes.
Yeah.
And yes,
Alright.
debit cards.
I love that. I love that. I still have my hopes for unique currencies.
Fuck that.
That sounds cool though. Like you have to convert your currency whenever you go to a new region.
I don't want to live that life, Cheryl.
I think I could just say this for some of you who have been in two different oceans. The standard thing of gold, silver, copper is there, but each region has their own marked currency.
Yeah. So
It's not different currency.
So- it's a separate mint, but it will like detail what currency you have will detail like where, like where you've been.
Yeah.
Which could run you into some issues sometimes. So question, Groot.
Yeah.
I was in Ragnak last,
Yes.
and then taken by them, and all our stuff was
Uh-huh.
taken, and we regained it all.
You were only there for a little bit, and you were on a small island.
I was there for 6 months.
You were on a small
That's a
island,
little-
though.
All right. So basically, it's like, this small island is like,
Yeah,
you don't
it
get
was.
that.
It
You're good.
that island is technically not part of the Republic.
Ah.
It's in Ragnak, but it's
Alright.
not a member of the Republic.
I see.
Uh,
All right.
yeah. In fact, I'll just show a quick thing of my notes. It is one of the only islands not. And you'll find out more, but I have everything else in one folder and then just sitting by itself.
Mm.
Interesting. Alright.
But yes. Sing, you said you are mopping?
Yeah.
Give me a good athletics. Let's see if you make the ship like catch on fire with how well you do.
Alright, sure.
Feels like the opposite with a mop, but you know.
You know what? Wait.
A depth moment, yeah.
Alright, add it.
A deft moment is a very odd technique in use because when it's like called rolls, you have to have a bonus action available in order to use it.
13.
13.
Would that not be an 11?
8. Oh, oh, 8. Sorry, brain.
No worries.
9, 10, 11.
With 11, you do a decent job. It's nothing like your superhuman feat yesterday, but again, deck is not that dirty. So, there's not too much like motivation to actually get it too clean. So you do a satisfactory job.
Cool.
Leo. Helping lift things down deck, I hear.
Yep.
Roll athletics.
You know, honestly, with him only having one arm, him mopping is just like a, oh, alright then.
Impressive. You put one
He's
arm,
using
you
the
put the
force with
handle.
the other arm.
No, you put
Oh,
the
see,
handle under your arm, and then you
Yeah, you use it like a lance. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, my
11.
first thought was just,
You-
he doesn't use a spear?
You're directed to go where you need it, and you help out. Not much more than that. You are thanked for your work. And last but not least, Josie.
Alright, Josie, now that she's finally like feeling, you know, up to it, it's like, alright, she's gonna stop lazing about. Even though it's not, even if it's not for her crew, she's gonna like, I'm a navigator for one, and for two, I have good eyes and just trained as a lookout. Like, how can I help? Very much like offering her specialties.
And you specifically say that you're good as a lookout?
Yes.
Okay. They seem to only have one lookout, so they will off for you if you want. You can get in one of the crow's nests.
Sick. Even with one arm, she makes do and is able to get up there relatively easily. There's a little bit of like a slip of the foot as she doesn't have one of her arms to grab on, but she's able to, you know, rely on the rigging to kind of keep herself from falling and then just keep climbing up.
Alright. Can
Yeah.
you give me a perception check? Very nice. You are up in the crow's nest for some time. Again, the ship you have to kind of balance yourself a bit since you are so high up, and the ship is very rockety on the rough waters. But you get used to it eventually. And it is about afternoon as you're keeping an eye out. You spot something in the waters. And it appears to be making a beeline for the ship. You see what seems to be a large shadow in the water, almost the size of the ship. Well, smaller than the ship, but decently sized. And it seems to have fins along its back. As this screams danger
hands.
to you.
Oh, sorry. All hands, move this ship starboard. Right, and she starts calling out orders. We have We have a sea monster, sir. Coming from the bow.
Just like that. A real one? It's just like as he will, as Leo will, start, getting people's attention. The helmsman to start, moving the ship.
As I'm going to put you guys on this map.
Combat rounds step by step.
Oh,
Declare and look out.
that's
Ah,
that's
that would
supposed
be
to
okay.
be.
Cool, sick.
Aw.
Probably should have.
Aw.
Probably should have said that Hipwepo was going to be aiding me. Do it now.
For naval combats, unless you guys board a ship, we are going to be using hex maps.
Good. Love hexes.
Aw, shit. Sea serpent.
I jump on the sea serpent and stab it.
Alright. What size is our ship?
I'm
This-
pretty sure, like, for the sake of
yeah,
this
so
thing.
your ship is around
Okay.
100 feet long.
Oh, it's large. It's large.
Yeah.
Like 2 hexes.
This would be, like, if we're looking at hexes, like, equivalent, like, this is huge. Pretty sure this is huge. For the purposes of, like, normal hexes. But, I think this is bigger, considering it's a ship.
Large hex goes into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hexes. That's large.
This is, I see, naval combat. Right.
But also the map is scaled a
Mhm.
certain way. So
Yeah,
Weird way.
that's my, my bad.
Every hex is
Right.
like 50 feet.
I see. I was treating like normal hexes. My apologies. Looking at
Yes.
Okay, sick.
but yes. So for this right now
Mhm.
none of you are the captain due to not being in command of the ship. But if you look at the different stations, there's captain, pilot, lookout, bosun, gunner, carpenter, and rigger.
Hey, yo, what? What'd you just say?
Rigger. Rigger.
Mm-hmm.
With
Okay.
a hard R.
Damn.
Yeah.
Multiple. Damn.
Yeah.
R, like a capital.
You know what's hilarious, guys?
What?
I'm looking at all these and I'm like, oh man, carpenter. I mean, one of the few common artisan's tools I don't have right now.
And that's
Damn,
That's
that's
like-
sucks.
I get
That's like
those
really-
next level.
Alright. So what is going to happen here? So let me look at ship actions.
I'm probably gonna be our lookout.
Okay.
I have no
It
idea.
doesn't say you
what
need
to
to
do.
be proficient, so that's probably where I'll end up anyways.
For the purposes of the ship, you're on a brigantine.
Sick.
Yeah.
Spend action. We can lookout. Where the lookout rolls initiative for the ship may add or subtract the sailing die in the result. In addition, any ship with a lookout has a +1 AC. Sick. Look at that.
Alright.
Most actions allow
feel
each
like,
character to add a D4 sailing.
Bosun? Bosun should probably
Bosun.
be the Sunshine Boy.
Yeah.
Okay, so where is that? I don't know where it
Yeah,
is.
initiative. Okay.
The naval combat thing that he
Naval combat.
Yeah.
Document.
The bosun
What-
is basically the cheerleader of the ship. They can do the raise morale action. that you can make an
Okay.
intimidation or persuasion skill check to choose one of the following. Give all the ship attacks and skill checks +1 for this turn, or temporarily remove the stress condition from the ship for 1 turn.
Okay. Alright, I got it.
I will. I'll be rigor.
Brigantine.
Okay.
You know,
Really?
actually, I don't
Really?
want to be it.
Really, Han?
I don't think I
Really,
don't
Han?
think-
Really, Han?
No, I don't think I want to be it anymore. Not on second thoughts.
Alright.
Where rolls with us? Skill out there.
This turn you may spend their action to claim an available station. Okay, so the station has to be available. So in the event that we need to switch spots, we can, but is an action to switch spots.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna be our lookout. That's gonna provide us with a +1 AC as long as I'm doing that, but that means I won't be able to do other things. I'll be there for initiative and AC.
Okay.
And the command ship that you have has 2 actions per round. But then additionally, you all can do your own action on the ship as well, if you're not doing a ship action.
Sick.
So
If I understand my role, and I feel like getting into this, it'd be better to just start and kind of get a feel for it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, if you're going to be the lookout, I'll have you roll me the initiative for the ship. So you can roll a d20 plus.
Alright.
D20 minus 2.
D20 minus 2, and I'm gonna add my sailing die to this.
Okay. You can do it afterwards, so you can either raise it or lower it. But yes.
Okay. Raise or lower the initiative.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say, yeah. I mean, I
there's no.
I don't see a reason. Yeah, because I don't know in this case whether it'd be better to raise or low. I'm gonna just assume raising it in this scenario since
Is-
there's not another ship.
Yeah, it's probably better since you want to be able to outspeed this thing as long as possible.
Yeah. So 4, 5,
So
6, 7,
17.
so 17.
Nicely done.
So yeah, Josie just starts calling out, like calling out down to the bottom, like its trajectory, and basically calling out the speed of like the wind and trying to get attention to riggers.
Right now, the wind is coming from the 6th position. The wind is currently, well, that was my rule. It's in this direction. So as long as you're going this way, or this way, you can move the ship's full movement.
Okay.
Yeah. If you're going back, if you try to go back, the ship has a speed of 0. Or if you're going this way or this way, the ship has a speed of half.
So let me just, if we're going into the wind, speed of 0, otherwise speed of half, or full speed if we're moving with the wind.
Yeah, so the wind is going this way right now, right? So if you move the ship here, full speed. If you turn the ship to go this way, full speed. This way, full speed. But then if you turn it all the way this way, it's half speed.
Okay, and you said it's from the 6th position, correct?
Yeah, so down here. So the wind is going up.
Oh, that would be the 4 position.
Oh, sorry, the 4 position. Well, yeah, it's coming from behind the ship. Yeah.
Yeah, so wind's coming from. All right, so yeah, we can go full speed.
Yeah. Alright. Fortunately, the sea serpent did roll above you guys. So it will be taking its turn first.
Wait, what was the initiative we rolled?
17.
As this hulking creature seems to just be speeding towards the ship, as it will be able to move 2 hexes. As that will be that will be its turn.
All right. Question on our turns in between, like happening before, after, during ship turns. Do we decide when we go?
You guys had decide as a group. As long as it's the ship's turn, you can decide in any order. The captain's orders are going to be, as he reacts and sees this. You already have full sails as you guys were going ahead. So he is going to order Scarlet to continue moving forward. So that is going to be, yep,
Okay, each round you choose the position you want to fill.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, damn, having a ship with 5 actions. Dear God.
Yeah, it can be scary.
Mm.
I can see that.
Okay, this is sorry for my brain's just trying to wrap around like everything.
No worries. This is very much like a introductory combat here. So
I will try to read up on this later as well.
no worries.
Yeah, you of all people are going to need to, because you're going to be the captain.
So the ship is going to be able to move 5 spaces.
Yep. Full sails.
Where's the bit about ship die? Or like sailing die?
Sailing die is right above the character action, right underneath the character actions. Everyone has a D4, but as the game progresses and you guys get better skilled as sailors, you're going to be able to add modifiers and even increase your dice size.
What page?
It's on page 8.
No, I
Yeah,
see it now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
So with that,
So he is going to ask for. They're also going to turn the ship one direction, so the creature is in. Yes. So they're going to ask for a broadside attack.
Okay.
Let's go with this. Okay. Mm,
In
the
fact,
captain
they're
is
just gonna call for
initiative.
2 attacks, so...
Alright.
Okay. So, none of us are the gunners, so, wait, are any of us gunners?
One of
Well,
us can.
once
we
the
can
turn
choose.
comes around, that's when we choose our role.
Yeah.
I could be a gunner.
Yeah, this.
We've not taken any damage, so there's no reason for me to be in Carpenter right now.
Yeah.
So I can be gunner as well. It's 1 per attack, so if there's 2 people on gunner, then
We each roll different ones.
Yeah.
Choose weapons.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna try to raise morale.
Okay. So make me a persuasion or intimidation check.
Alright, fucker! No,
Oh my god.
Moon, what are you doing?
oh, alright! no, it's
Alright, bitch.
that's not what I was gonna say.
Oh, wait, on.
Guys, it's late, come on.
I'm just gonna roll persuasion. Well, trying to direct people on where they should be shooting and going.
Well, the base DC is 12.
Hey,
However,
fuck me.
normally it is 12, but you are all on La Primera, so the DCs are raised.
Okay.
That does make sense.
No, it doesn't.
Including.
So unfortunately,
Station may be claimed anytime, including.
Can we use a
Sorry.
sailing die?
oh yeah, you could use a sailing die.
Can you use
Yeah,
D4?
no, fine, give.
Yeah, you can add your D4 to this, Leo.
Sure. 3.
15?
15.
Unfortunately, just shy.
Fuck, I needed a 4.
No, 16.
This
16 for La Primera.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's not like
Yep.
unreasonable, but it is like it
Makes sense, yeah.
the level of difficulty.
Alright, so.
So, our 2 gunners. The attack score of the ship is a 2. So you can roll a d20 plus 2. Unless I am misremembering.
No, you have 2 attacks, but I'm pretty sure that it's the ship also has its stats, which I'm.
Oh yeah, so it'll be a plus 3.
correct.
Yeah, it'll be plus 3. Because it uses its strength.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it is a plus 3.
It goes,
Roll this with my sailing die. Oh. 17. I got
Oh.
max on my sailing die.
Nice.
and I will also use my sailing die.
Okay.
No reason not to burn it. And no reason not to burn it. We're new.
Okay.
Might as well.
As you 2 take turns on the cannon, Mavis goes first, loads the cannonball in, and fires. It impacts to this thing right into the head as it's going forward. As it flails a bit. Sing, you load and make a direct hit too. And I will like you both to roll damage, which on this ship, it is a d10 plus 3.
3 each.
You need to go. I get it. You want to be a little, but you're annoying me.
Woo!
That's 10.
Right then.
Yeah. That would normally be
Yeah.
13, but you're not fighting a ship, so that is multiplied by 5.
Hey.
So that is
What?
65 damage.
Oh,
Damn!
8.
I got 8, so that is 40 damage.
5 plus 40, 105 damage.
As you land 2 solid hits on this thing. However, it shall take a legendary action.
Oh shit.
But since there's only technically 2 things in this combat, it can't use all its legendary actions, so it is kinda beamed.
Is he 14?
But that would be the ship's total turn, unless I'm missing something from any of you.
Nope, I'm currently lookout, so
Okay.
that's me.
Right, so now, the unique thing about naval combat is initiative is rolled each turn.
I'm gonna keep as our lookout. So, let's do. Yeah. That is a 1. She's trying to, but with the having one arm when the cannons fire, the rickety kind of nature on these rough waters causes her to almost fall, but she manages to keep herself up. She's not really able to call out information this time.
As the sea serpent will take another 2 moves as it dashes through the water. But since it has a speed of 60 and would be its 5th square of movement, it gets to move an additional 50 feet. Because 50-foot hexes, this would be 5 total moves, so giving it the extra space to make up for the 10 lost.
Onward!
Yeah. The order of the day is to fire as it is close.
I will try to give a morale boost.
Alright, you got it, man.
That is a +1 on either damage or attack, I believe.
On attacks or skill checks.
Oh, okay, so
Attacks and skill checks.
yeah, so you boys have a +1 on your attacks.
And
Yeah,
the
just
native-
point,
oh, yeah, sorry.
just point out where to aim, where to line up the cannons, and just kind of do my best to support. You can go, Dust.
Well, I just want to bring something up. So the bosun can technically go even before initiative to try to help boost morale and give that bonus. So you could actually, next time you could actually go before I even roll anything as a lookout.
Okay.
That way we give a +1 to the initiative. Nice.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed that, yeah. Or even casting a spell.
Yep.
Yeah. The sailing die doesn't crash, so
I don't see anything that says it doesn't.
No.
per turn thing.
Yeah, it's a once per turn thing.
Okay.
Each
So I can
time,
use the
yeah, I'm
cantrip.
just gonna.
Yeah, we can use it once per turn.
Alright, I'm gonna roll it. We're making 2 attacks again, yeah?
Yes.
Alright. So this was 1.
Send that to the first attack roll. There's more than one gunner. They take turns rolling attacks. Okay. 17.
So both hit last time.
Yep, both hit. Again, roll your damage.
1.
7.
For a total of 80.
35 plus 45, yeah.
As the boat will move Anton. Yeah, just trying to keep it in its view. However, with this, the Sea Serpent will take a legendary action to move closer. And that is round 2 of initiative. So, round 3. Han, would you like to?
Bosun man.
Yeah.
Bosun man,
Sec.
take me by the hand.
We have to get away from it. Oh, dude. Watcha!
Oh, nice.
Alright,
Oh shit! I did it. Just like port starboard. We have to get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Like I need to learn like ship terms more.
did you say
Go
starboard?
Uh,
Starboard is right, port is left.
Yes. Yes.
We were going right anyway, so yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
Starboard, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm not an idiot. No,
I have a feeling you don't have the document open. This might be useful to you. I'm gonna
Either
post
way.
it.
I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna stay as the lookout. Cause yeah, no, I could always try to help give us speed, but it looks like we're not trying to run away. We're trying to finish this. So
Think of the experience.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're not getting all the experience for this.
Oh,
Yeah, bud.
100% not. But
Do you guys want to guess what sea this creature is?
like
10,
10.
12.
In the ballpark, yes.
17.
No,
legendary
no,
actions.
12.
Ah, so we got it.
And there we go. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna roll with a -2 plus my sailing die and a +1.
Nice.
Theoretically,
13.
The sea serpent is too fast for you, unfortunately. As it will take its turn first and will reach the ship. However, it had to dash to do so, so it doesn't have any attacks yet on the ship.
Yep. The ship does have a 14 AC for the 4 having to look out, even if we're not going as fast as we'd like to.
But before the ship moves away, the captain orders you to fire once more. As close up, this monster is quite huge. You think that you wouldn't stand a chance if you weren't on a ship. But you are, and you have cannons, and that is a hit.
Is the captain going to push the crew?
No.
No? Okay.
My is my roll showing up on anyone else's side?
No.
Nope.
Hey,
What was it?
it was a D20 plus. Well, it's not showing up on mine either. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, okay.
Well, roll damage thing. As we wait.
Alright. Sure thing.
Ah.
All right, but hear me out. Inspiration.
Now hear me out. A 50 kills it.
I was about to say, I was like, I don't think you need to.
Mavis, you shoot the cannon. I like to think that Mavis misses the cannon, like, don't worry. It's gonna be okay. And it's right in our face. It's like, it's gonna be okay. And I have my hand on my sword. I'm like, pull the lever. And then Mavis pulls the lever. While everyone is like, or while Leo's screaming, everybody do their best. Josie's like, it's right here, it's fucking here! And I'm like, oh, fuck, it's here! The first time he ever raises his voice.
As you fire the cannon, it just hits it right in the head as it was rising out of the water, just strike down as you were about to leave. As it literally just like it's his head back. It's like just there for a moment before falling all the way down and causing a huge splash.
Great job, Sang.
Telepathically, I'm gonna look to the. I'm gonna say to the fastest person I know. Aplepo, go get a scale.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Alright, everything under
It's
control.
dead, right?
Yes.
That's that. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, when I heard the wow, I was like, wait, I'm not sending him into danger. Wait, what?
No,
You're sending him into the water.
You're saying to get that motherfucking scale. Get that
Well, before it
motherfucking
becomes proper.
scale. I know. It's just
In the
funny.
water. I was more.
No,
No,
it's-
so.
I think it's funny mainly because it's like, oh, we nearly died. And we're just like, wow, we nearly died. We
Everybody's-
fucked shit.
He's the
That's
cat.
funny enough with
It's just like-
with the fact that that fucking like it's like right there. It's like as Sing is screaming, it's right there, it's right there. Mavis is looking at its scales as she's doing the work. That's why she missed.
Their eyes just growing wider and wider.
I can't believe Mavis is a woman.
Oh
my
wow, hon.
Honestly, I've seen her with her clothes wet, and I can absolutely believe she's a woman.
Oh man.
This is what we're
Question.
working with. All right?
Actually, no, I couldn't use a death moment because I'm not proficient in it. Something to think about later.
As we get better.
I'll ask Hiplepo to make me a survival check.
I'm gonna be viewing through its eyes, and I'd like to aid it with instructions. If that's cool.
Yeah, jag vet jag kan ta det.
And then
Not 20.
Damn!
you know,
Only
a part of me,
not
a part of me
game.
thought like, what if it was Peppo nat 20? So
He nat 20 and nat 1. No, he didn't. That was a 6.
No,
Never
no,
mind.
no,
I thought
no,
that was a 1. That was a 1. I was like, oh my god. I do math wrong. Don't worry about me. It's not my eyes going bad or anything. That's right.
Yeah. Also, good job on your perception, because that could have gone a lot worse.
It would have been a lot closer
Sick.
when we spotted it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Good job,
Sick.
baby.
Woo!
In fact, it had a 21, I think. So,
Alright, so
Oh,
Got it by
So-
1.
Yeah.
So, real quick, I know this is meant to be like a tutorial boss because hey, naval combat, right? But like, there's a part of me that's like, all right, but what happens if the ship goes down? Like,
Oh, we're fucked.
See,
We're
Han, this is, I'm just looking at you, like, man,
But I don't think we could have. I mean, we definitely would have
No,
been.
no,
We would have been
because
fucked. Got fucked up.
the
but,
captain
like,
also
captain
wasn't
was
pushing the
there.
crew, because he
Yeah.
could have pushed the crew.
Mhm.
There's other things that
There's
could
a
have
lot of other
happened. We
options.
also,
We also
Yeah.
had the carpenter, which we had Mavis, meaning we could have healed the ship.
we
as
could have
went.
healed.
yeah. Also, some of the people were helping you, like, pass cannonballs. Specifically,
there
he
was-
would have. Miriam would probably have been, like, doing the bosun thing, too. Like, come on, guys, you can do it. What was the other
Yeah.
one that would have been helping you?
There's also the captain who could have any station that was not filled is rolled by the captain with no sailing die. That wasn't happening. We had ways, to like kind of
Yeah.
keep up.
And worst case scenario, when it comes up, well, Crimson is at least decent to lop some damage on.
100%.
But
We're not
yeah.
getting experience with the thing. Even if it was like a third of it, we're not getting anything out of
Well, we have to be defied by all the people on the boat here.
it.
I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Yes.
Okay, so the crew is that much. So, okay,
Like,
that number divided by this number.
Like 21.
No, Groot's taking the max because there are visible crew members here before. Remember that.
Right,
Yeah, so that's 280. Not enough for level 3.
All right. That's cool.
I mean, hey, we're closer.
It's also that's not the kind of experience we're doing. So I'm
No.
I'm fucking around.
Yeah.
I know.
Hey, no worries.
So
It counts
the fact
towards
that
your
I
level
take-
3.
It counts. Yep.
yeah, fucking better.
Yeah. As the creature goes dead in the water, you just hear a mighty laugh from Thavarok. Ah, now that's some good beast slaying. Oh yeah, Peppo.
Get nothing. Fuck you.
Specifically, you get the scale that's like right on its forehead, almost like the prize jewel of it. It's a nice
carapace
big
wood.
green emerald scale, pristine.
Mm.
So just call it pristine sea serpent scale.
Okay.
Cool. Mavis, you had a cool sword out of
Apuepo pulls that off
And
and then flies
No.
back.
Mm.
And then flies back. It's really
Jesus.
heavy for him.
do you want to roll me an investigation of it?
Sure. When Mavis gets it, she catches it out of the air and
oh God, Bob.
we'll look it over.
Toxic.
That's a 13.
You look at it, and it almost looks like it becomes a little translucent.
I actually, before you give me any specifics, I'm actually going to use an inspiration.
Okay.
That's a better place for it.
Yeah, because I'm like,
This is your thing.
this is Mavis. This is her thing. I want to use this on this.
Your thing.
No, Jared, why didn't you say anything?
I need to check that Hapuepo isn't proficient before I... He is not. Alright.
It's okay, it's okay.
Glad you're for fucking your queen captain have proficiency in investigation.
I don't know. Alright, it was destined.
It was destined.
Hey, still above a 4.
It is! It is! You're right!
referencing something I have no clue about. I'm just gonna let it
Aster.
slide.
There we go.
Asper never
Ah,
rolls above a
okay.
4 on his animal handling, despite the fact that he has expertise.
Ah, okay. I've been there for a while.
The trend is it started when you were there, and it's continued.
Ah, I see.
Didn't he
Yeah,
make
good,
you
so
roll
thanks.
good on the last session before everything went horribly wrong?
Me?
Yeah.
I nat won 4 times last session.
Oh. Well, that's what
No,
I get.
that was the first one. That was the first one.
Oh,
Anyway,
you're right.
what's the scale do?
Okay. So you kind of look at this it, and you just notice how it seems to be very translucent. Like it's like very green, but if you like catch it in the light, it seems to vanish a bit.
Oh. You could make invisible armor out of that shit.
I'm gonna continue to investigate this in the coming days.
That's like, what's that technology that like doesn't make you invisible, but it basically makes you invisible.
Where it bends light, yeah.
It bends light around you.
Mhm.
That's what that scale
Yeah.
is doing in my
Listed
mind.
as the crown scale of a
Grand Sea Circuit.
Yeah, but Captain Thavrock will walk down and be like, "Well, well, well, good job." Looks like we didn't rescue some helpless people. Notice you held your own yesterday. Well, held your own today too.
All in the day's work.
Thank you, sir. He goes to sit down.
As cannons before. Never used one in proper combat before today.
Well, as long as you have a good idea. Light it, aim, fire. Some people can't seem to do that simple task, so good job. Bossman says you did good, so feel good.
She gives an awkward smile.
Man. I'm gonna say something afterwards about Mavis.
And she
I hope it comes off right.
You hope you what?
I hope it comes off right to say something about Mavis.
Okay.
Yeah.
She goes back to, she very quickly goes back to inspecting the scale. She seems... This is probably the most invested you've seen her in something since you've seen her.
No, she died for that one piece on the ground. I saw that.
You didn't see shit.
You landed in front of me.
Listen. Alright, that's fair.
But he will say, well, as much as I would love to gather and harvest this meat, well, we're lucky to have only one of them. And, well, leaving a snack for some other beastie is better than for it feeding on us. Let's focus on getting out of here before anything else shows up. Keep up the good work.
He didn't say anything about the scale.
Nope.
Yeah, no, that's yours.
Inspect the
That's yours.
scale.
Yeah, you go have your moment.
She looks to Sing and to the others and will...
Slide away.
She hesitates for a moment before just going,
Good job.
Thumbs up. I wrap my arm around Leo before I go back lay down. That was good.
You think?
You're very inspiring. Yeah, that was good.
You did a good job
A little
too.
bit- Yeah, no, you helped a lot actually. Honestly, keep it up. Like legitimately.
It was a team
Um,
effort.
yeah, now I'm actually more confident about this whole pyro.
Were you not before?
Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you, I wasn't.
You jerk.
But I was going to go along with you because I trust you. That has nothing to do whether I think or not it went well. But now I'm actually thinking it might go well.
When we get our own ship, I will be doing a lot more of this.
Well, aye aye, Captain. What do we call you? Captain Leo.
Yeah, this Leo's fine. Yeah, Captain Leo.
Most people have like a nickname.
I don't really have one.
Sunhead.
No.
Moonface.
Captain Dooface.
Okay, this is getting a little hurtful.
You'll need one if we're going to be sailing around. You need something to be addressed by, but that's for later, when we're actually famous. It is good to see you again, Leo. Just want to make that clear.
Yeah, thanks. It's been nice seeing you again.
And he sort of goes back to lay down, meditate.
Yeah. Leo will go continue his work. The busiest of bees, and that's me.
Okay. If no one has anything particularly you want to do, at least for what's left of the afternoon. One of the things with needful combats is they do I'm going to just use like the basic D&D of like, hey, spells 6 seconds around, but in reality need take more time.
Yeah, so you're using basic D&D rounds, but everything's taking a lot more time in reality.
Yeah.
Hours.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
No,
because
that's
like firing
sort of a
and
rule.
loading cannons and cleaning them, it's a whole process. It's not something.
It's sort of a rule of thumb for most of, it's sort of a rule of thumb for most DMs here. Like, take a lot more time, especially since we're talking, yelling out things.
Yeah. Just stating that like that combat was probably actually like an hour long, that chase, whereas it was done in like 3 things. So it is
Well,
like
considering it's moving large distances. I agree.
I mean, never mind. Sorry.
Well, no, say it.
No. I want to continue with game.
Yeah. So at this point, in the evening, because that was afternoon, you will all be asked to come to the captain's cabin.
I am continuing to inspect this scale, but I will help.
Saying was messing around in medicine chest, like his big fucking trunk that he has slung down his back all the time when he sees this. Yes, sir. And he slings it across his shoulder and goes.
Josie goes, no, nothing, just more like, especially since she's looking out, she probably sees, who's walking over there, and it's like, I see what's happening. Yeah.
As each of you go, it's just inside the door there, and to the right, you enter a room that is surprisingly bare, but plentiful at the same time. There's a small desk off to the corner, which seems to just really be holding like a logbook and some maps. The majority of the room is, calling it a chair, it's not right. It's essentially a giant throne that looks like the most comfortable chair, the most comfy chair you have ever seen. Sinking into it is Stavarok, who just has some ale in hand, while Crimson is just on a much smaller chair, but also looks pretty comfy, just off to the side. There are other chairs throughout the room which look not as comfy as his, but look extremely comfy. Welcome, welcome. Take a seat. I don't actually take it. Those cost a lot of money. Just sit down in it.
I'll take a chair. And I run off.
You son of a bitch.
Alright, life. No, I go and stop.
Joke's on you. He can outrun you.
Joke's on him. I'm going back in the water.
Joke's on you. You'll sink.
And that means I win with the chair.
It is my last possession.
If I'm going to Davy Jones, at least I'm be comfortable.
Okay.
But yeah. Well, I've got to say, I'm pretty impressed by your actions. Well, from what Scarlett here has told me about your efforts on the island and ship, to, well, how you handled yourself on board the ship. Some of you have a pretty good work ethic, and some of you are natural fighters, it seems. Tell me, what's your life story?
No.
Well, it all started when I woke up and...
Well, it all started
Please,
the day I was
Leo.
born. My mom was a bit of a drinker.
Well, it's just... well, you know, I'm saying...
Kept saying I have a month for this.
But he
Why?
asked.
Why does it matter? What happened?
Ah, well,
Needed something?
don't need anything, just want to get to know you better.
It's not the lot, the third.
Life story and getting to know people are different things.
Personally, I feel I get to know someone with how much they're willing to share. Which, no judging here, but it at least tells me that you have secrets and no baggage, which is okay.
Oh,
I
dude.
guess we're just trying to get to know each other.
I can tell you...
No, go ahead.
Remember, they
This
told
is
us to
perfect.
interrupt her.
We're supposed to be assholes, apparently.
Yes.
Mavis
She's just
was
very-
Mavis
she's
was
just very quiet.
was speaking. Mavis was speaking. Give her a chance.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, she voice is low. I'm just to try and keep out on that.
It's okay. I'm used to it. But
Oh,
she doesn't
Things
even
just
realize what you got.
Chiro realized how that sounded. She had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh no, that
just
makes
like
it worse.
yeah,
Um,
just like after you said that, it's like the worst. Just like
Yeah, the thing's just like, oh fuck.
she goes on to say,
I think some of you could figure it by now, but I make things. I'm a craftsman. I work in a variety of trades, but I'm primarily I was taught as a blacksmith. Why this is so interesting to me.
she kind of shifts the scale back and forth so it turns like transparent, not transparent, transparent, not transparent.
She's seeing think for a second.
He nods. He will address Mavis when she says that. I know your type well. Well, kind of well. You're a little bit of an oddity. But yeah, there are a lot of inventors who like buying things, but it's not too often you see some of them out on the land. I've probably only seen probably a handful on my time on the seas. But yes, anything the rest of you want to share? Well, no worries then. Just make sure I'm not dead, right? Hello?
You're up.
You couldn't hear us.
you couldn't hear.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you guys. Sorry.
So Leo was gonna park over. Like, well, my earliest memory was I was on a boat at sea. I, I was stranded there for how many months?
Many months.
Like a lot of months alone. Uh, that then I was rescued. Uh, then I traveled around some more. Then I met Singh. Uh, Singh eventually left. Uh, uh, then I went to work a number of odd jobs. To get money to purchase my own boat. Then I lost the boat. And then I woke up in a slaver camp, and yeah, that pretty much covers it.
Did not know about that. Did not know about the odd jobs thing. That's interesting.
I've
I
been
lived
trying
on
to
a
recruit.
ship when I was. Sorry, go ahead.
I've been trying to recruit people to join my crew. It's been well, recently it's been good.
Recently, it's been good. Like gestures to the people around. Before that,
So you aim to be a captain then.
I want to travel throughout the seas.
What kind of vessel do you want to be a captain of?
I do want a ship a bit bigger than this. But I know if I'm gonna get that, I have to work my way up to it. I still need to decide on a name though. I need to make sure it's a really cool name.
The Lion's Mane.
Oh, but that only is me. It has to represent my crew.
Shark's Mane.
That only includes like 2 people.
Yeah, but we don't need Mavis
We don't-
characteristics.
We don't have to come up with a name till we have a ship, and you're not a captain till you have a ship.
I mean, if the rest of you cut off an arm, then you could be the one-armed buccaneers.
You think you're
I don't
funny?
want to lose an arm.
He
I live with my grandma in Solus. She kicked my ass for years, and then she introduced me to another guy that kicked my ass, and then taught me medicine. Then I left.
Well, looks like all that ass kicking paid off. You kicked the giant sea serpent's ass.
Yeah, that's it.
And anything from you, miss? As he looks towards Josie.
Yeah, have luggage, not just bags. Other than that, had a great start to life, had some revelations, had a great crew, was part of a great pirate crew, then a bad one. Now I'm here.
Not too often you just hear someone say that they were a pirate, but
Just shrugs. Why should I hide it?
to be honest, I can come up with a couple of reasons, but I guess it depends on which waters you were in. You weren't a pirate in Ragnak, were you?
Nah.
That
Dutch.
should be fine. Interesting place to be a pirate.
Good.
Which side would you on?
Played multiple.
Smart.
Kept out of the politics. But also worked with them. Captain was a good man.
Well,
We didn't kill people unless we had to. And that's why I left the person who he made captain. I was his. I didn't like how he did things. And I didn't like how things had changed. Loyalty doesn't matter if the individual you're loyal to doesn't know their own path.
He nods. Well, I can understand that. I play a similar game myself, but more on the legal side of things.
You don't look it.
Don't look what?
Like you play on the legal side of things.
Well, it's a matter of subjectiveness of what's legal and what's not, especially in which waters you operate in. But no, I am, for all intents and purposes, pretty much by the book. Or at least, what book there is. And the book is, if you have money, you can pay off your crime. if you do commit a crime, but again, don't really want to be owing too much money. So, I work for a mercenary guild. Or the mercenary guild, I should say. Kind of looks at you to see if it does any kind of recognition.
It was curiosity, but
0.
there's curiosity, but I'm not pushing it.
Have you ever...
Same rate now, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I'm the captain or leader of a group of mercenaries that operates under the EDF, the Elbite Defender Force.
Can I get that in chat?
Did I roll history?
Here.
You can roll history.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you think you've heard the acronym before. When...
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I'm having an adept moment.
Okay, roll your d4. It'd be funny if you get a 1. Okay. With a 15, yeah, you've definitely heard of the ADF before. You didn't know what the full name was, but you did hear that they'll basically kind of act like the naval force up in Ragnak. That they're not an exact naval force, but they're more like, kind of like a mercenary adventurers guild.
I see. Yeah, I've heard of you guys. Mercenary adventurers that take on jobs. You sort of are the naval force up here.
Indeed. The port cities don't necessarily have too much of a navy presence themselves. One, because it was kind of agreed upon the founders of the island to not really interfere with each other too much, so they have their own military in the actual cities, but otherwise they rely on us to defend the oceans, to do jobs and whatnot, get paid, and also do missions inland as well. Obviously, what the mission we were on was our own mission that we funded ourselves, which, well, that could be a little bit more on the unlegal side of things. Essentially...
My question.
Oh.
Okay. No, go ahead.
Essentially, we were doing an off-the-books operation to right a wrong that was being committed. An illegal wrong, but was being covered up as a legal one.
My question now becomes, did you really just bring us in here to talk about ourselves, or was there another reason?
Well, I wanted
Job
to...
interview.
Yes and no. Either a job interview, or to give a job.
Hey Josie, you found work. No bar.
Well, I'm still going, but
Well, hear me
Now
out
we don't
first
have-
before you go too far. Obviously, I've taken an interest in the four of you, as you seem to be quite capable. I would love to recruit you to my own group, but from the talk you just had, you aren't keen to be under someone rather than lead your own crew, Leo.
Mm-hmm.
For the time being.
I want my freedom.
And how do you feel about the people who kidnapped you?
Like they were making a living and they paid for it. That's it.
Yeah,
But the operation's
Yeah,
not finished.
Are you paying us to finish it?
No. Not yet. I'm wanting to know if you would want to finish the job if we gain more information.
Yeah. I would.
Looks over to him. Yeah, just
Yeah, our captain.
he's not captain yet, but he is our leader for now. We don't have a ship yet.
We have our leader.
Well then.
I love how you're arguing semantics. Kill you.
Well then. I have a bit of proposition for you. What we're doing is going to ruffle some heads. What we already did will make some enemies. I don't know who or what, but the slaves, well, the prisoners, those who didn't get ransomed off, were going to become debitors in Ragnak. This has been happening for quite a long time, where they kidnap people from different places in the world, give them a false charge that they don't have money to pay off, which makes them a slave in Ragnak.
Leo closes his
Like-
eyes, a deep breath.
That
Hmm.
explains why they
They're
said
dead
keep
slaves.
paying us.
Oh.
Yep.
I mean,
They are
indentured servants.
they're more overt loan sharks. Yeah. They're fish people.
So they were being sold off to make a profit, as people will buy the debted amount. But if there's no actual debted amount, they get free work.
It's like trying to fill a void check. There's nothing to really. Or.
For all intents and purposes, is illegal, but they're masking up by the laws of Ragnak.
They're using the laws on their side to effectively commit a crime that nobody is willing to look into
Yeah.
because it's
Take too much
beneficial.
time.
Well,
Yeah,
for
no, it take too much time to even go through it.
for what we can tell, and from what little cases we have been able to find, it all looks legal in the system because they have people on the inside alternating things, giving fake IDs, giving fake charges, making it all look legal, but it isn't. Both me, Crimson, me, Scarlet, and several members of my crew have had loved ones or friends taken away from them. We know it's happening, but we're trying to get proof and find out who the linchpin is. We have a feeling has to be someone high up in one of the Ragnak corporations.
So we take him out. We kill him. That's it. we make sure they don't have it. We grab whatever information and we ruin their entire business, so everyone knows.
Basically, what you're saying is to go in there, kill the people that are making the counterfeit identities and charges, kill them, get the information, and then, or you want to look for information about the person you were specifically missing, you and Crimson.
Well, at the end of the day, we want our loved ones back. But at the same time, well, you saw yourself how many people have been affected by this, and that's only one of the expeditions.
Yep, so killing them.
Yeah, just...
Well, I don't know about killing them, because again, politics are messy, but if you do go through this, and you're not going through anything yet, it's going to make some
You've already
enemies.
You've kind of already lit the fuse on this. Now
Yes.
I want this done whether we're helping you with it or not.
Well, I am glad to hear that then. So, of course, I'm not going to ask you to join my crew because I have a feeling I know the answer to that already.
No, thank you.
But there we go.
Good, man.
But you need money. Especially if you're going to be in Ragnarok for a while, because as much as I would like to take everyone who's been affected here home, it is not in my power to do so. It would remove me from Ragnarok for quite some time, and well,
It's understandable.
my focus needs to be here.
Particularly,
Yeah, Mavis?
logistically, it wouldn't make sense to take everyone home individually when the problem isn't solved yet.
Ideally, if we're able to take down the organization, then you can claim the funds and create a Fitman fund to help send everyone home. The best I can do now is to get you guys to Ragnarok, help get your IDs formed, and as long as you stay out of trouble and are hard workers, you should be able to afford rent, food, and whatnot.
So you're sending us there to be exactly what they wanted us to be.
Well,
No, we actually will have legit information. We can actually be feet on the ground while they're doing stuff at sea.
well, that's for most people. And they won't be indebted servants, they'll just be regular people working jobs to make money. Because they get to keep the money they make.
And
Once I get a rifle, then I can take that shot.
But for you guys, I think a better chance of employment for you would be to sign up with the ADF or find jobs for one of the port cities.
how will we? Our outsiders are able to get the credit card, the cards for the credits.
As long as you pay for it, yes.
Okay. There's this identification. Like,
Yes.
great.
As she will pull out a water skin and just drink from it for a moment.
I'll help grab the scale so it make sure it doesn't fall or anything.
We're going to be reaching Ragnarok water soon, and then it'll be approximately another 2-day travel to the nearest port city. I can put in a good word with you at one of the ADF buildings. I can't take you to Baldwell, unfortunately, as That's only for members because it is a bit of a fortress. But if you,
Giving a card is very helpful already.
that should at least allow you to register and take some good jobs at first. Alternatively, if you don't wish to ally with the ADF, I can't help you too much, but I do know someone in the local government of... give me one moment just to grab the name.
I take the scale back and thank Josie with a nod.
Yeah, I
Give
do
a nod.
know someone in the government of Prostite that if you wish to work directly for one of the companies / port cities, you can do that too. The only problem is there's a chance that the corruption, we don't know how far the corruption runs and which port city, if it's just an individual one or multiple that are behind it.
If we end up working with shady people, then we get info. Well, either way.
Mhm. Indeed.
Birds isn't blind.
I also.
I'm not saying you're not thinking about this, but there's a chance that
I know.
if we do go with a group that is corrupted from the inside, we might just hurt ourselves and actually help anyone else.
There's a chance that you can get more information if you do end up working for one of the shady ones, but it might be easier for them to pin things on you. And unfortunately, as much as I
ADF
do
can't
like...
help us at that point.
Exactly. As much as I do like Ragnak and how easy it can be to make money if you're a hard worker, if the system is corrupt, you are screwed. So once you get in debt, you have no rights.
Which is why I don't think you saying if we work for a shitty, then we get information that could be a double-edged sword. We have to think, which is why I say courage isn't blind.
That since we're already getting to a place where we have no connections and nothing to our names really, it would be better to start by making a connection with the ADF. So we have something to
That's the
direct them.
safest bet.
I'd like to know what's the situation with what's the situation with sex workers in Ragnak?
That reaction from Dad.
I was saying.
Yes, thank you. Sorry.
All for me, but I'd like to know.
Well, it is. If you're asking if it's outlawed, it is not. There are some good establishments, but
From what you're saying, there's also a lot of people who are working because of debt.
Indeed. Ideally, you'll find... I would like to think that there would be a lot of places that do treat people well. Because even if you're in debt, I have known friends and even some people on my crew who were put into debt and have worked their way out. But... because situations are situations, unfortunately. But there's always people that try to take advantage of the system. And some people, unfortunately, aren't strong-willed.
They fall through the cracks, and I get it.
Yeah. The main advice I can have for you is don't be lazy. Don't be dumb. If you are going to do something illegal, make sure you can pay for it.
I'm gonna roll. Would this be deception or performance to continue pretending like my bum arm isn't is not working?
I will leave that up to you.
I will say deception. All right. If he's looking, well, I imagine he's looking at her. There's a very clear like clenching of the fist on that arm, and there's a slight glow. But she lets it go.
Oh, look,
But
China's
if he there's like 2 people between you and me.
all of China.
But yeah.
That dead sea serpent seed. He does, 'cause the scale's right there. But thing will say. So you want us to deal with the slavers, in long and short of it.
Assist us if it, since you do have personal stake in the matter. For now, keep
I was
your
already planning on doing kill the slavers.
keep your ears to the
You're gonna pay
ground.
us to deal with it. Are you gonna pay us to deal with? If we deal with them, hypothetically speaking, will you pay us?
Well, let's just say there's going to be money to be made.
I'm sure the ADF will have us, but I'm doing this at the very least because it's wrong.
In
And
one
it
of
gets underneath my skin.
One of the good situations about Ratnak is if you are found to be doing a crime, well, the more severe the crime is, the more you are in debt. The people who do find out and bring you to justice gets rewarded essentially what they lose. So, as much as it can be risky, you can also be very much rewarded, because worst case scenario, if this is one of the top dogs of the corporation, well, that corporation suddenly falls into our hands.
I'm usually all for money, but all we need is a place to start.
Indeed. So, if you are willing to help us out, well, help yourselves first. Get jobs, get equipment, get gear, get your ship, which, if you, I guess, I'm biased, I want you to join the ADF, but I'm not going to push you, because your help is valuable to me. The ADF does have, what do you call it? A shipbuilding program where you can get ships for slightly cheaper if you're a member. Or you can be given a ship if you perform well enough. But yes.
Not one.
Captain, we've all given our opinions on the matter at this point. Now,
I was literally talking.
Not one for handouts. Yeah, we didn't hear it. Maybe.
I was literally.
Never change your.
I didn't hear him speak either.
I literally was talking. Look. Yeah, no, Leo just say, looks like I'll take that into consideration.
Are you awake, Michael?
Yep, I'm awake!
That's it. Leo has not been talking throughout this entire explanation and stuff. I'm just been letting you guys do it.
He nods at you. Well, I'll let you guys discuss. You still have some days to discuss and think over it. For now, we should be entering Ragnarok Oceans soon, so the journey shall be less perilous, but still keep an eye out. There are pirates that operate in Ragnarok as well as thieves guilds who, well, would like to make a pretty penny on these ships that look weak. So, for now, get your rest, get your drink, and if you need anything or have any questions, don't hesitate to come to me.
Yeah, I'd like to know any information on Meekball Isle. I have a contact there.
That's one of the independent islands, I believe. I haven't been there too much myself, but if memory serves me correctly... where's the sheet? Oh, he does have a proficiency. Nothing out of the ordinary for them. They seem to just act as a pit stop between two of the islands. Nothing too remarkable about the place. Are you looking for bad news or something?
I want to check on someone.
Well, you can always send a letter once you're on the mainland, or hire a passageway there.
That's gonna be a little hard to send a letter. They were a client.
Same looks like he's thinking for a second. I see.
I see.
Night, Derek.
Night. As he kind of just nods. Well, you could probably ferry a passageway there. Or once you get your own ship, get there.
I have a question.
Alright.
Is there any news, particular pirate ship that goes by name of the Bloody Emerald? I believe that was the name.
Bloody Emerald. That sounds familiar to me. Where did I hear that name? You can. You have never heard that name before, Josie. He kind of looks at you. I think that was a band of pirates, right?
Yep.
I heard the name. I think it was roughly over a decade ago, I think was the last time I heard that name.
Alright. I appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Sing looks frustrated.
But if no one has any questions, Scarlet will speak up. If you guys do help us, I will owe you one. Seriously. And well, like Captain said, good job with everything. Hope we can become good business partners.
Leo will nod. Give his thanks to the captain and will start to walk away.
Sing will follow Leo.
Yep. Josie gets up and leaves.
Okay.
It's night.
It's night.
Moon.
Moon.
Moon!
As Moon
was
Leo
this?
looks up at the sky. Moon, you see him shift almost immediately as soon as he sees the moon. As he looks at the three of you,
Mavis goes back to work on the scale.
sorry, well, you know, I wanted to do a moment. Oh well.
If you're doing a thing, then that's fine. I just didn't know. I just thought we were all leaving.
Yeah, we were together. Anyway.
I don't know what it is. I love hyperactive Mavis. So
You love the idea that Mavis is just always moving around all the time.
awesome.
On.
Yeah. In any case, as you know, as he shifts and looks at the three of you, it's like, we're gonna take down every single slaver there is. You three understand that? And then once we're done, we're gonna get that fortune. We're returning it and paying off those people's debts.
You didn't have to tell me anything.
I do have one condition. There's one person I want to deal with. I want him. No name.
Oh, they have a name, and they have.
He doesn't know it.
I named them.
You
named them. I don't have it.
Mavis looks at you, remembering your promise to the guy, and how you were like bummed out after we left the island because you couldn't kill him. And she just looks at you like she's realizing, oh, he's serious.
Stop it. Get some help.
But no.
I'm like this with all my promises. But I captain.
I'm not captain of the ship. As you go and as he shifts back and goes to be alone.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I imagine you guys get your food and pass out.
Yeah, I get my food, but I'm gonna stay up a little longer inspecting the scale.
Okay, give me another investigation check.
That's an 8.
Mavis, you're tired. It's your bedtime. Go to bed.
He falls asleep.
Throw
with the
her.
scale.
I'm gonna roll a D100. Actually, I'm gonna roll. How do I roll a percentile to the GM?
Go to the side, click GM, and you roll 100.
Yeah. they said.
GM roll or slash GM roll.
Yeah, because if you open up the dice thing on the left-hand side, you can just toggle GM roll.
Oh, you can. You
Yeah.
can. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, no, I'm going to, like, that night, Josie, because you said that we don't move during the night while we were in La Premiere.
Yeah.
La Primera. So everybody's basically sleeping and such. Josie is going to sing when everybody is asleep.
Mavis would have been near you.
Loudly or softly?
Near where
I
you
assume
Josie,
they moved away from
no, I don't not singing like she's with everybody like once like where everybody where we're all sleeping. Then Josie goes to the front of the ship and almost just stood as far out as she possibly can, begins to sing.
Loudly?
She begins to sing, like not exactly knowingly.
Well,
Whether it
do you want to roll a performance check to see how deep you go?
Okay.
To say like how well you get into your performance.
Yep.
I think, as I will make some rolls, this will be a good place to end the session. But I was gonna end session anyway. Just I have some things to roll now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But do I have a post credit? No, not for this one. But yes, I hope you all enjoyed session. I know